Is the spy, and my favorite class is the spy, and my favorite class is the spy, and my favorite class is the spy. Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Wow. Okay. Well, this is new. This is a new one on me. Very interesting. I don't know why I'm over here, chat. Hold on. Let's try to fix this. Give me a second. I love it. I love when things are really weird and different. Well, howdy. Well, howdy, partner, from my little slice of the left corner of the tree, y'all. I'll be back in a sec.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Sin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And it's a... All right. I think we got it. All right. Hey, I wanted to do a hat reveal without getting a cowlick. All right. Head reveal without a cowlick. All right. This is important. Naknod, thank you very much for the 148 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to everybody for being here. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the late start. Here it is. Are you ready to feast your eyes on this, chat? Now keep in mind, I have not done anything with my hair since before the start of the subathon. No cutting, no trimming, no shaving, no. I am not wearing any product. I haven't combed it. There's no combing this. You'll understand once you see. But that's okay. This is who I am, chat. Are you ready? Here you go. Bam. Wait, hold on. Bam. There we go. There we go. It looks very, very classy. What you can't see is all the hair that's standing up. I look like Dr. Robotnik. But like before he got it all grown out to the sides. Terry goes, look at that. Gregor goes, okay, never mind.
I look like a guy who could be a mad professor or somebody that got picked up by the police for hanging out by a playground for too long for weird reasons. Okay. It's not good, man. It's not good. You made me do this. You made me do this. But hey, hope you're having a great day, guys. We're gonna do some code to start. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. And then later on, hightail. And then later on, hightail building competition. So, let me do this. Excuse me. What I'd like to do is, sneeze violently, apparently. Let's see. So I want to let the people that want to play on the main sub server, I want to let them on. So that means that everybody on the build competition has to log off. Hot damn, man. You can't believe how thick the sides are. Dude, it's crazy thick. This is why it was insane that I lost my hair. It's super, super thick. All right, 4. Can we get a 5th? Can we get a 5th? Maybe. I don't know. You know, I saw that it's like really cold. Really cold in the south, or south of me at least, right? And I had seen, yeah, Beauregard says 18 in Kentucky. That's pretty cold for Kentucky, I think. That's pretty cold for Kentucky. That said, it's pretty cold up here too. It's been like 0 to -5 to -10-ish, like daily. I'm over it. I'm so over it. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Let me start this thing, or stop this thing rather. There we go. Memory. The Eccles just makes it so easy, man. It's crazy. I was a potato for a moment. All right, that one is coming up now. Okay, they're both coming up. Well, I guess we can make it 6. Brother, what with the hair? It's no hat day. Tomorrow, this all gets shaved. Back to its glorious bald self. All this gets shaved, and this gets trimmed up nicely. And then I come back here and I look civilized, and we can do a before and after. Get the wig thing for baldies. When you say wig thing for baldies, do you mean a toupee? I would look like a baddie with it in Bears. Got it. So, I'm not gonna lie. I've considered a toupee in the past. But I just think that it's a lot of work. That's where I landed on that. It's a lot of work, and if you want a good one, it's a lot of money. So I'm just gonna embrace the way I am. That's it. That's it. It's great to be better than what you think you can. Make a donation goal. Pool is like, not gonna let this one go. It's like, we can't let this happen. This can't be a thing. This can't be. More work than shaving your head every day? Well, yes, because what you have to do is you have to precisely shave your head every day with a toupee. And then you have to wear glue on your head all day. You get terrible breakouts, like sweaty nastiness under there all day. And you have to take very good care of that thing, because it's supposed to be like semi-permanent, right? I bet someone would love to see me like a baddie. I'm sure somebody would. But you know, I'm okay with bald. I have no problem with that. Hair transplant is, I also had considered that at some point, but again, it's super duper expensive, and the results are, I mean, for this, the best I'm gonna get is a very thin layer on the top at this point. There's no help in this. However, there are some very promising things that are being done in Japan and in Europe for hair loss treatment. And maybe by the time that I am 1 million billion years old, those will be out and available. And if not, no big deal. Again, I'm not sad about being bald. I'm just sad that I'm sad when I have to manage it. Chat can do a Get Zin the turkey hair transplant streamathon. Here I am, I'm on my way to Turkey, chat, to get my hair. Ridiculous. Have you tried the peanut butter solution? I don't even want to. I'm concerned. Lone. What is the peanut butter solution? I mean, you'll see like today, this compared to what I'm going to look like on Wednesday when I come back to stream. It's going to look very, very different. Older movie, says Lone Soldier. Yeah, the peanut butter solution. I've not heard that one before. Look, sub only baddie. Yeah, is that what it is? Subs only? Only subs get to see it? Perfect, I love it. Don't mind me, I'm just munching on a Hot Pocket over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I started balding like really after I opened my first business. That's when I started balding. That was the land center. I started balding. I was thinning at that point, you know, like it wasn't truly balding. But I didn't do anything to try to preserve my hair. Because my brother, he had started balding when he was 19. And by the time that he was 21, he looked like this at 21. Like that's how strong the balding was with him. So I knew I was effed. I just knew it was a matter of time. So I was already resigned to the fact that I would lose my hair eventually. And again, it doesn't really truly bother me. I feel like I am confident in who I am as a person, you know? So it's like, whatevs, bald, crazy hair, wearing a giant red hat, priest outfit, it doesn't matter. I am who I am. How do you kill that which has no life? That's right. You know what you need to do? I just need to conscript an army of the dead to roll around on my scalp and clear out any hair that dared try to sprout up. Keep it nice and I want to look like Pitbull 24/7. Okay. Taco cut off the internet. By the way, you bought a new mouse. Yeah, what'd you pick up? I have repetitive stress injuries, and so I have this thing which I really love. It's called a Proto Arc. It's a no-name brand. The Logitech one I tried. I found I didn't like it as much. This one was like literally a sixth of the price of the Logitech one. And so I'm very happy with it. It's lasted well. The battery life is insane. Like, I haven't plugged this thing in like a month. It's been insane. Logitech G Pro X Superlight 2 Light Speed Magenta. That sounds crazy. I bet it's extremely expensive. It sounds expensive. Yeah, those are pretty expensive for a mouse. I mean, I can't even find the magenta one. Real? Oh, there it is. $180. $180. That's good. The most advanced sensor in gaming. Tournament grade. 44,000 DPI. That's crazy. Nice. And it's really light too. That's cool. And it looks very... The funny thing about, like, this is the thing. Say what you will about Razer, okay? Say what you will about Razer. But I do like the aesthetics of the Razer mice. I find like Logitech is just a little bit too plain, and Corsair, it's just everything is shaped weird. Like the shape of the Corsair stuff is weird. Yo, I didn't know Louis CK streams on Twitch, bro. He's coming live at you right now, okay? It's true. It's true. What's up, No RL? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. You hate Razer. I know you hate them. You've told me. But I like the aesthetic of the Razer. The shape of the chassis of the mice is pretty nice usually. Corsair I can't deal with. The thing that I don't like about about Razer is the reliability. The reliability is not high. And I'll get back with you later about it, Gregory. The Logitech is they're nice. They're super reliable. They last a long time. They're super rugged. That's like the opposite of Razer. Razer stuff does break a little easily in my opinion. Yeah, your brother had a Razer keyboard and mouse and it was a pain. Like, I have a Razer keyboard. Very nice. If you get a good one, you have to get you have to get it on the high end. The low end Razer stuff, like the really low end stuff, is pretty bad. The mid grade stuff is great. The high end stuff is awesome. Yeah, I already broke a leg on my keyboard I won from you. Excuse me? What? Wait, what? You broke a leg on your keyboard? You have to be very talented to do something like that. Man, it's crazy. You're breaking your legs on a keyboard, bro. Coordination. I know what you're talking about. I'm being silly. The legs of the keyboard that raise the back end, of course. Yeah. One already broke off, huh? Interesting. It is what it is. Oh, Steel Series, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what I used to get too. Steel Series. I had one of their mice. I used to get the Arctis. I had the Arctis 7 or the Arctic V3s or whatever the frig they were called. I used to really like Steel Series, and then it all went to shit. All the plastic that they started using was like really bad ABS plastic, and really bad. Crappy. With no texture. Just like a straight like vacuum formed plastic. It was not good. The Apex 7, Ariox 3, Arctis 7. Yeah, Arctis 7. That was it, right? The Arctis 7, the headset. Not gonna lie, I thought you said you got a keyboard from Bad Dragon. Is that like a tentacle attachment? Like, what is that? What does that come with exactly? You just got the new Razer Behemoth series Poo RGB toilet. Nice. Instead of behemoth, they should have called it Behemoth. Behemoth. You also have the mouse pad from Steel Series. Yeah, I actually had an ice mat for years. I really liked those. The glass. Super awesome. That's why you were confused, and it's funny because you had a Red Dragon Shiva. Got you. QCL Prism 3XL. Nice. Yeah, the large quick, the super duper large quick bat. You're gonna switch to a glass one too. I like the glass ones are really nice. They're really nice on your wrist because there's like no friction. It's like zero. Remember Razer gaming socks? I don't, but is this one of their, like, they love to do their April Fool Day pranks? Is that one that they actually released? Every April Fool's Day, they come out with some crazy product. And it's like it's always just a gag. Honestly, with this $20 pre-order thing for the little desk waifu product, whatever the frig they're calling it, they could have released that on April Fool's Day and I would have believed it, that it was a joke. But it's not a joke, and I have pre-ordered myself a desktop waifu for whenever that releases. At least if it's reasonable price. If it's ridiculous, I'm not gonna get it. You wish it was a joke. I can't wait until, we have a nice co-host, a nice AI co-host here for you all, chat. It's gonna be great. Still using an old Logitech G510. In the 20 years, you've only managed to crack one keycap. In the same time, you've killed 2 G500 series mice, though. Dude, 20 years for a keyboard is insane. Like, do you understand how crazy reliable that is? That's insanely reliable. Bro, it's nuts. So, don't they have some decent AR glasses now? I don't know, dude. I wanted AR more than I wanted VR, to be honest with you. And AR just really never took off, you know? I think there's something really cool about, like, being able to sit around a table and play, like, a desktop table game that is electronic with people, like, having a shared experience with people. Like, they showed with the HoloLens, they showed this demo with Minecraft that was really mind-blowing, where they had people that were playing in the game, and then they had somebody with a HoloLens that could see the whole world above them, like God mode, and could like cast lightning down at them and change the world, spawn monsters and stuff. And I was like, that's really cool, like an asymmetric gameplay type idea. OMG, put the hoodie back on. No, you asked for this, you're getting it until 6 p.m. Enjoy, okay? Enjoy it. Drink it in. Let it burn itself into your memory, into your mind's eye. I want you to close your eyes tonight, and as you fall asleep, I want you to see this and be stirred, okay? I have a very real question. I have a possibly real answer, or at least a very real dodge. 3D enabled TV, huh? How the F is your beard salt and pepper while your hair is La Brea tar pits black? Dude, it's super thick. It's super thick. That's why it looks black. It's brown. It's just really, really thick. Dyed it before stream. I ran out, chat. I got only down to here and then I ran out. Damn it. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Is this a better look, chat? Howdy. The ridiculous part is like with the beard, I actually think that I can pull this look off. This is not terrible. It's certainly better than this look. This is better than this. I think we all agree. If you don't agree with that, then there's something wrong with you. Cowboy card rides again. No, I get you, but like your beard is the beard of a 50-year-old. Your hair is the hair of a 20-year-old. It's because my brain is where all the blood flow is. Okay. That's it. The brain is where all the blood flow is. And so everything is healthy and luxurious on the scalp, right? Except for where it literally refuses to grow. What was the product? Wash that gray right out of your hair. Just for men. That was the product, Sirik. Bosley. Yeah, did you ever hear the Bosley story, chat? I've seen your CPAP lines. I'm not sure the blood flow was doing much good. Dude, I haven't used my CPAP since I moved into this house. No joke. It's not good. I plan to fix it up over the next 2 days and get it going again. Yeah, not a smart move. I agree. Yeah. I've just been uber busy and I gotta pull it out of packing and all that stuff. Half my shit's still in boxes, man. You gotta think, I moved into this house on November 1st and then like 3 weeks later we started Subathon. And I've just been juggling that for months. For a couple of months now. We're on day, what is it, day 92? Day 92? Yeah, I'm taking 2 days off. Monday and Tuesday I'm off. But Monday night is Zinfully Faithful and I'm still gonna do that. And then we'll return on Wednesday. Hair looks like my husband, but he shaved his goatee. Got you. This is why you should have a carrying case for your CPAP. It shouldn't have gone in a box. It should have been in a car with you. Fair. That's very fair. No, what I did is I put it in my nightstand. Initially, and I was like, this is a bad place for it. So into the box it goes. You can't see me, but I'm shaking my finger at you. No, it's okay. I'll be okay. And again, I do plan to be compliant again very soon. Mostly because I need to get used to well, first of all, I've never used a CPAP while having the beard, so this is gonna be very interesting. Move the Zinfully Faithful. I can't. I gotta do the one for January, and I have to do we got one at the end of the month for February. So if I moved it, I'm still gonna be really hyper busy. So I'm trying to make some space for the middle of the month so that I can actually take a day and relax in between long stretches. We care about you. Yeah, I get it. I know it comes from a place of concern, and I appreciate it. Speaking of, I should see if I can't make mine work better if I shave. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never used one with facial hair before. I can't imagine it's very comfortable. Like my stepdad, he has a CPAP, but he has a very bushy mustache. Yeah, I don't know. Your beard is getting wild. Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, the most exciting thing is that I'll be able to shave this a little bit, trim it back, try to make it make sense, you know. It's so cold that the beard is helpful. Oh yeah, for sure. I noticed it, dude. When I was shoveling, I was outside shoveling for like an hour and a half the other day. I was like, this is not as cold as I remember it. And it was pretty bitterly cold out too when I was doing it. It was like 10 with wind, you know, so probably more like -5 to -10 when the wind chill. I was like, hey, this ain't too bad. Not too bad at all. So today, oh, okay, you were listening to NPR recently and they said that shoveling snow carries a heart attack risk if you overdo it. Oh, 100% it does. 100% it does. Watch this. There are always people that die every year shoveling. It's usually elderly folks, though. How many people die each year in the US while shoveling snow? I'm curious. Approximately 100 people. Card, you're elderly now. Get out of here with that. I'm not elderly. The risk is highest among men over 55 with pre-existing heart conditions who are not physically active. So, some experts estimate that the number could be higher, with one cardiologist suggesting hundreds may die annually due to snow removal activities. Did you see the electric shovel? Did you see this, chat? Is a new thing. This is like a new thing that I had never seen before this year. Okay. Look at this, man. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Oh, speaking of, I think I'm still ticked in for branded content. I need to not do that. Hold on. Oops. Oops, bad streamer, bad streamer. I am, yeah, I am still. Oopsie doodle. There we go. I am not sponsored by Hightail, just or anybody who is involved in making Hightail. Okay. So if you see this thing in chat, basically it's like a mini snowblower on a stick. You got one of those. It works decent. Yo, what's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? Today is my no hat day. This is my my humiliation ritual for chat. Spaghetti Goblin says, I see that. Kind of hard not to see that, to be fair, right? Snowblower on a stick. Did you get it at the fair? Excuse me. Excuse me. No, but seriously, this is kind of cool. And the thing that I think is very interesting is I think you can probably use it like on a deck. Because that's the reason that I don't get a snowblower, because most of the shoveling that I have to do is on a deck. You know what I mean? So, well, wait, what is this? Hold on. Bald! Yes, that is correct. You really should have, SG Black Plague, you should have given Spaghetti Goblin the glasses. Bald! 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 My eyes! Do we have that as an emote on our BTTV? Hold on. I feel like we should probably have that. We have this, which is very underused. I love it. It's my favorite. Dude, yes, check it out. I knew we had it. Check this out. Yes. My eyes. So many of them. It's so good. Honestly, though, my favorites are Could You Not and the Ooh Fish. Oh, so good. So, I wanted to start today with a little bit of code. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet, but we're going to figure it out, I guess. I think one of the things that I'd like to do is try to figure out how I can make a loop based on the number of entities I want to spawn. So if I want to spawn 5, it will loop them and it will spawn all 5. Initially, that will be in the same location. Eventually, I would like them to spawn them in certain orientation. Either like in a small group in front of you, or to the sides, or, you know, in a circle around you, like in a army style, you know, parade form, or like formation, marching formation, you know, like columns. I think that'd be really cool. Like if you get like skeletal army and it's like you get like 5 rows of, you know, 4. Oh no! Ah, in the neck! Oh god, no! Oh, right in the neck, bro! Oh god! In the face! What's up?
That's the other guy's problem.
Taranagosh, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can we pay something to make you put the hat back on? No, you're stuck with this until 6 p.m. That's what you get. That's what you get. This is all you, baby. You get this until 6 p.m. All right? Dude, hit /r bald on Reddit. You're ready for your glow up. Oh, dude, this is, so Brandinimo. I haven't shaved because I haven't been allowed to shave until the end of the subathon. Once the subathon is over, which is tomorrow, I'm shaving. I always like, nice shaved scalp looks much better. Much, much better. And this, I'm gonna keep this for the first time, at least initially, and I'm gonna trim it so it'll look really nice. Hopefully. We'll see. Beard is strong. Thank you. Yeah, so my only question is, how do I integrate this into the bald scalp part? And I'm not sure how to do that. But I will figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Also one on keeping the beard. Yeah, thank you, man. I think the beard actually does look good. I think it really does suit me, truly. And I've heard lots of, you know, comments and people saying it looks really good. You should keep it. You should keep it. Don't shave it. Don't shave it. Just line it up where your ears separate from your head. Right. I get it. Yeah, but like having a straight line is weird, right? Like just having like a hard straight line, you have to kind of like fade it. So I got to figure out how to achieve that, make it look decent. But yeah, instead of straight line, make it flames. Ah, yes, like at the top, it'll look like 3 peaks of fire flame right at the top. Very good. Very good. Get some flame decals. Just get a flame tattoo at that point. Flame tattoos at the top of your sideburns, dude. Your head wouldn't look so bad if there wasn't that wisp of hair just above your forehead. This. Yep. Correct. That is correct. Productive chat is productive. That's right. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I'll look, so come back on Wednesday because I'll look totally different. This trimmed up and looking nice, I think will be really good. And then this will be totally gone and I'll have a nice shaved head. And who was it? I think it was Zalex was like, you should do Kratos cosplay. I'm like, dude, I don't. Fat Kratos. All right, here we go. We'll see about that. At that point, you know, you have a beard of that nature. You have to grow it out a little bit more than that, I think. But yeah, so I wanna jump into a little bit of code. We're gonna put a hard limit of 3 p.m. on this. Dad bod Kratos, that's right. Hard limit is 3 p.m. and then we're gonna jump over and we're gonna do actual hightail. But I want to try to plug away at this, and my first few YouTube streams this upcoming week for just the tech stuff is probably going to be very heavily based on adding more to this, right? gonna add more and more to this so that we can get it, well, where I want it. You know, I want this to work. And again, I need to start getting more familiar with this and how this all works and trying to make it make more sense too, you know, to me as a programmer, an amateur, I should say. Another thing that I would like to do is I would like to send the message to the broadcast system from inside this instead of having to send another command to the server. Send all the information over to the server one time, and then it does all the stuff, right? Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. All right, so chat, first of all, I want to say thank you for being here. This is my last big starting bonus, so we're gonna make it a big one. Boom. Now remember, if you have 20,000 of those by the end of tonight, you can use that for 20 secret codes for the Steam Deck giveaway. Reminder, Steam Deck giveaway will only be for the lower 48, the continental 48 United States. No Alaska, no Hawaii, because of the lithium-ion battery. Last time somebody won it from Australia and I tried to get it to them, and when I went to go get the postage for it, I was denied at the post office because of the battery. And then when I tried to send it through FedEx and UPS, the cheapest that I could find was $250. $250, yeah. It's crazy. That is crazy. So, yes. Just the lower 48 here, that's it. What if people just come and pick it up from your house? Then it's okay from everywhere. You just swing by, you know, just pick it up, whatever, you know, it's fine. You want to fly in from Australia to pick up your Steam Deck? It's cool. It's cool. Pretty insane. APO can't even receive AirPods because it's 3 separate lithium batteries. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, right? Yep. It's pretty insane. You'd think that we would have a better battery technology that's out there by now that is low cost and mass producible. But alas, here we are. You know? I don't know. Has anybody heard of any really good battery technologies that are coming out? Ion is maturing now. Sodium ion. They're working on glass cell batteries. I heard that they had I heard that there was a company that made nuclear waste batteries from like a minuscule amount of radioactive material that could be very easily shielded. And that they would last a very long time. And that seemed very interesting to me. I was like, oh, well, that might be kind of cool. Like, imagine if you could power your house with like a big one and it lasts like 50 years and you're reusing nuclear waste. It's like win-win. The only thing that would be terrible is humans, especially in this country, are not particularly responsible when it comes to disposal. Like, I think we all have a neighbor or a person that lives in the neighborhood whose yard looks like a junkyard, right? And it's kind of like, bro, you gotta take care of your shit, man. They're like, I'm a little worried about that guy over there who's like, what's he doing to his property over there? Is he like spilling gasoline and oil all over the ground over there? You know? You'd be shocked to know there's already nuclear waste in your house. Yeah? In what products? I'm curious. Yeah, that's called nuclear power and everyone is terrified of it. Smoke detectors. They use americium. Am I saying this right? Toothpaste. Toothpaste? In my mouth? Close enough. Got you. That's crazy. Smoke detectors have a small amount of nuclear material in them. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, here. Let me do this. Chat. Let's pull up some code stuff, shall we? Here we go. All right. Think you've pivoted away from it? Pivot. 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 Let's do this. Yes, please. We are going to be... I don't know if this is a game capture. It's pretty funny to think of it that way. But it is what it is. Can I do this? Will it show? Will it blend? It sure won't. Okay, hold on. Hey! All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this up, and I'll bring up some Kukuro too for you guys to play with so that you're not like bored out of your minds. Yeah. And we'll do these for SRTs today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put a message out there for everybody. At everyone. Starting Kukuro games for SRTs. Come play. Right? Come play. All right. Here we go. Then I do this. And then I need another one for this over here. Yes. Do you guys have a favorite Kukuro game for my AFK mode? No longer Baldinal Zin. Only a little bit. Let's see. We can start with... Yeah. Let's do the Frozen Lake game. That should be fun. Hold on. I'll also zoom in this so you can see it. The maze one is fun. It is. I like the maze one too. Maybe I can't do that. Hold on. Let's do this instead. Let's start a game, chat, okay? Let's do this. We'll do the maze one first. That's familiar. People know what's up. There you go. Ooh. Hold on. No, that window cap's not working. Hold on. Let me remove that. Cool. Okay, much better. Gonna put myself down here. Put myself here. Okay, that's good. Okay, chat. You're good to go. You type !Kukuro to get in on the game. You generally remind me of the abbot of my church I used to go to as a kid. Hopefully he was one of the good ones. All right, so !Kukuro to play, to get in on it. Let's see here. We'll say the winner gets 2,500. You heard that right. 2,500 SRTs if you win. Yeah. I'm going to hide my cam while I just finish my food here before it gets too cold. And let me try to do something with this screen that makes sense. So you can see the controls and everything. I need to come up with a better overlay for streaming while coding. That's what I need. For sure. All right, let me fix this now. I think it is Control-Alt. It was. How about that? I remembered a thing, chat. Let's increase the zoom. There we go. Maybe I should like just put like a line of it down here, like all the way full width. Like this. Hold on. And then I can put my camera in that black space. This command exists as a test because I suck at programming. Oh, Starlight's get. Oh, Starlight! Woo! Starlight, good job. There you go. All right. Vote for the next game. I like the ice one. The ice one's fun. The blade one is fun. The race is fun. So many different good options. You got an error? Is anybody on the build server right now? It won't let you in. Okay, let me try to get in. That's right, exclamation point Kukuro to join the game. The winner will get 2,500 SRTs. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I also did get that message. Let me just stop the server. All right, give that a shot. Seems all set now. Okay, logging off. That kind of non. Congratulations. Good luck. Hmm. Interesting. How goes it, chat? Do you wanna yeah, I mean this one's it's like the maze one, but in some ways it's harder because it doesn't give you the path. You know what I mean? Oh, you were doing so well too. Oh no. Oh no. Use the body of Zinners to find the path, right? By the way, tonight, at around 6 or so, I am going to take a little bit of an extended break because I've got to run to some sort of place that sells food and drink. I got to go and get something. The house is barren, so I got to go get something real fast. You think there's still a server issue? It's perma foggy now and it hasn't gone away. That's because there's so many of you on. That's just the that's the server saver in motion. It's a that's a function of the low amount of RAM. I don't know how many of y'all are on, but yeah, there's only 4. Yep. Chunk distance is very low. Correct. It's hard to see what you're building. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You need to make do. Unless it's crashing, you need to make do. I'm sorry. There's nothing that I can really do about it. We just restarted the server, so it's not that. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's making it tough, but yeah, one thing that you can do is if you're uncovering a bunch of chunks right now, or if somebody's traveling through never explored areas, that will really bog down the server big time. Like, even I did it, just me, one person on the server with 8 gigs did it. You know, like, even just, not even at full speed, you know? Yeah, you're just building in your areas. The ice is hard, but it's still fun. Diablo, congrats, man. There you go, man. Congratulations. Oh. My bad. Hold on. I put an S on there. My bad, my bad. I've played too much Final Fantasy, clearly. There you go, buddy. All right. What one is next, guys? Everybody wants G? You get G. There you go. Enjoy. What's up, Corso? How you doing, man? Hmm. Wait, do we have a winner? Surya. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, hey. Get ready. Get ready. Who can win this? This will be for 1,000 SRTs, chat. This one goes real fast. This one is avoid the razor blade. You go to the side that doesn't have the razor blade. So it's only exclamation point A or exclamation point D. The left side or the right side. That's it. So the game hasn't started yet. You got about 30 more seconds, and you'll see there will be like saw blades. And you got to go to the left side or the right side to dodge them. All right, there you go. Good luck. So A is the left side, D is the right side. There's no like individual tile movement. Like right now, you would want to go to the right side. Yeah. Only Mendez left. Here we go. Give SRT to CPO Mendez. Congrats, dude. 1,000 for you, man. Like I said, this one goes pretty fast. I want something. Oh, and actually you did win-win. Nice. Congrats. Now that people know what they're doing, let's try it one more time. Okay, you got 1 minute. Exclamation point Kukuro to get in on it. Oh, Corso, so close. I saw that. Died first round both times, is Lone. Is it just bots left? Just bots? All right, well, no one wins, chat. No one wins. All right, hold on. Let's do this. A couple of things that I'm going to do here. Okay. Let's see. Here you go. Good luck. Also, chat, I think I'm going to pull an audible today. People are having a lot of trouble on the building server, and this is not okay. So if you are on the sub-server, I'm going to ask you to log off. We're going to shut it down for the day until after this building competition is over. I want people to be able to build without interruption and problems. So, yeah, that's where it's at. And that means that I'll have to do something different today too, but that's okay. Sorry, friends. I'll make an announcement about it. All right, hold on a second. For those of you who are on the build server, you're going to get kicked as well. You'll move this to the main monitor then. Sorry, guys. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to go hang out on the build competition server and do whatever. Do whatever you like. Let's see here. Okay. Let me put an announcement out.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second
Ah!
ping pong ball.
No! Oh god!
Fire.
Ah!
Fire. Fire.
The f- All right. What's up, JC? All right, that's very good. Okay, so this means I have to do something different at 3.
Surya Milan triggered the potato mode filter for 501 bits from the Lumia stream panel.
Potato! A very janky... The deal with it can't find me. Can't find my face. Look. I don't like going full potato, all right? Let's just take it a little easier. Okay? A little easier. There we go. Wow. My scalp has never looked better. Who needs a stud when you could have a spud? If I had eyebrows, you'd know that I'm raising them and lowering them most lasciviously. The patterns, they are getting harder now, eh? CPO Mendez and Diablo, that's it.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong
the
ball
neck!
volley.
No! Oh,
Fire.
God!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No, in the neck! Repeatedly in the neck! CPO Mendez, congrats, man. Should the changes have happened? It looks the same still. The changes should have happened, yes. It is at maximum memory. So if there is a problem, it's because I'm assuming people are just doing crazy shit for the time being. I would suggest staying online. I see people like going in, logging out, logging in and logging out, logging in and logging out. Stay logged in and let the the world, like the world reduction thing, the lag reduction mod, let it adjust. Which one was this? It was this one. Good luck. Whatever you do, don't mash it up, okay? If I'm out first round again, we're gonna have words. Exclamation point muted. I got an A on my origami assignment when I turned my paper into my teacher. No. No. All right. You got just a few seconds left here. 10 seconds, and then it's time to go. Well, you can't even see half the screen. What the shit? Hold on. There you go, chat. Isn't that so much better? Find the pattern and stand on the pattern. Person says, why did no one tell me? This is the find the pattern. I'm not sure if you can change. Like to J4. I'm giving you an out. No! You thought it was all just random luck? No! Oh no, Corso. Damn it! That's okay, there will be another game. There will be another game. Yeah, I see, like, the server is just, like, getting inundated with people, like, logging in and out. So just stay logged in. Even if it's, like, foggy and weird, stay logged in. You gotta think, there is still, like, a limit to how much you can see, right? And if people are super high up in the sky and trying to draw a million, like, a really wide area, it'll be tough. You know? Again, I knew there was going to be a little bit of a risk with this because of how kind of janky the server stuff is right now, but it was working mainly okay before that weird error message. That weird error message is just, that's just server authorization. That has nothing to do with performance at all. You logged out because you were getting annoyed with your build and you need a break, lol. Okay, got it. Yeah, so basically when you have servers, they have to be registered with the central server to run. Otherwise, they won't run. It's kind of a really shitty system, actually. I don't really like that very much. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. There's some potential there for people to, like, lock some shit down, and I don't really like that very much. But we'll see. Yo. What up, man?
Praise Lord Gabe N. Jonathan Koch just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 45 months ago I joined a stream. A buddy told me of a guy that was playing 7D2D and you could even spawn zombies on him. I thought I would check it out even though I hated watching people on Twitch. What I found in those last 45 months has been an amazing community of people who are there for each other and ones you can tell anything to without judgment. None of this would be possible without you, card. I appreciate everything you do for us and this community, card. Your efforts are not in vain.
Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super kind words. Thank you for 45 months, dude. 45 freaking months. Crazy. Very, very, very cool. Thank you very much, man. Put some hype in the chat for that. Yo, Steel, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, welcome. Rayhart, Steel, howdy, howdy. Welcome on in, buddy. I hope your birthday and your game release day were great. I hope they were great. What's up, Gargoyle? Gregory Lovecraft, congrats, man. All right, we're gonna do this one again. You ready? You got 1 minute, exclamation point, Kukuro. Hey, you're very welcome, Steel. I hope you're getting some traction with it. I hope people are playing it and enjoying it. Redemption, says Corso. Birthday and release game went well. You were working a bit more on some mock-ups and sprite sheets today. Nice. Yeah, planning for the next game already? Caleb came in and asked, what happened to Cardinal Zin's hair? For real, dude. What happened? You can tell him, it's the demons. The demons finally got to me. It's at least in the sketching phase, but you're taking your time for now. Yeah, I mean, you just released the game. Rest on your laurels for at least a little bit. Right? Right now we're doing Kukuro games for Subathon raffle tokens. 2,500 for winning. Certain games. 1,000 for other games, depending on the game. If it's over super fast, it's 1,000. If it isn't over super fast, it's 2,500. So next up, we're going to play the ice game. Everybody's favorite. I have gotten literally nothing done with this code. 0. How far back does the cowlick go? It's literally not a cowlick. It's just that's where it grows. That's where it starts to grow. So it looks like a cowlick. Now, if I wore my hat, this is why I changed it from yesterday. It was supposed to be 6 to 12. And I was like, oh, but I'm going to be wearing a hat for 6 hours. My knit cap. I'm like, dude, I'll have to do it tomorrow. So there's no cowlick, right? It's crazy. Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm actually going to shave this all off. All of this. I'll be back to bald. And then this I'm going to keep, but I'm going to trim. And, you know, Naknud, he asked a very interesting question right as you rated in. He said, so as a fellow bald man, I have a question that requires context. When I shave both my beard and my head, I look like an infant. So my question is, why do you prefer to shave? Tank Hamster, thank you very much for the follow, bud. I prefer to shave because I just don't like the feeling of a beard. Really. Like eating and getting stuff in your facial hair is really gross and it's not fun. You know? Like if you have a beard, if you've ever had a beard, you've had those moments where you've gotten something in your beard hairs, your mustache hairs, and it's like you know, not good. It's not good. It's not a nice feeling. And honestly, I feel I've always preferred a clean cut look. Always. Like, when I was in high school, I was kind of like borderline preppy dressed, I would say. Like for me, it was all about silver tab corduroys. If you remember those, if you're old enough to remember those. They were super cozy and comfy.
I really miss them. So, why did it kill him? Why did what kill who? That's my question. Don't date yourself. If I dated myself, I would pay for dinner. You're welcome. Dork. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just preference, really. And honestly, as you know, I'm now older, so like when I shave, like you said, you look like an infant. It does make you look younger. It does make you look a little younger too, I think, when you're clean shaven. So the nice thing for me, because I don't have a great facial structure, like having this extra bit, it actually adds like it's nice aesthetically, I think, compared to the norm. Apparently D1 is cursed. Question mark. Is it? I don't know. Was there somebody already on D1? 2 of 6 have survived. Wait, that's it? Oh. Well, you're both winners in my eyes, but I'm gonna split the prize. Okay, here you go. CPO Mendez. 1250. And then Gregory. 1250. There you go. All right, let's play the ice game. All right, this is like the maze one, but it's harder. So good luck. D1 didn't reset after the round you died in, though. It stayed gray. Oh, is that what happened? It was gray and people thought it wasn't? They thought it was part of a pattern or something? It was just cursed and it didn't reset. It stayed gray to show it was wrong. That's why you moved. Interesting. It turned gray on you after you were on it somehow. Very interesting. What am I coding today? Well, nothing really. I haven't gotten anything done. I've been so distracted with running the games and just chatting with you guys. I haven't done shit. Literally, I've done nothing. I've kind of started organizing my thoughts about how I want to try to approach this and see if it will work, but so what I'm trying to do is create a loop so that I can do multiple spawns. Like I can spawn in, say, 5 of something or 10 of something. Coding is going okay. Just okay. Okay. Oh, Mendez. Dude, Mendez is cleaning up over here, man. Mendez, congratulations. All right. It's time, chat. $1,000 on this one, chat. This is the color match game. All right, 15 seconds to get in. we have a winner? I'm sorry. Surya? Surya won? Oh, Surya has won. Nice. Congrats. Spoiler, says Corso. All right, let's try this. This is count the number of skins that go across the screen. You don't know what's going on with the build server. Now it's giving you the white void. I can try restarting it again if you'd like me to. Why don't y'all log off and I'll just go ahead and do this. Yeah. Yeah, if you're building like crazy gigantic things, probably that could be part of it. Because I know you have those building tools, so you're probably using them and making some crazy stuff. Yes, this is guess the number of skins that run across the screen. You're not making a giant tail statue. Okay. All right, server's back up for you to try again. Oh, this isn't the skins one. This is the race one. Sorry. My bad. Remember, you can also use exclamation point, hit, a space, and then somebody else's name to knock them back. No hits, says Corso. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Watch this. Who won? Syria won. Wait, how do you win? I thought that you... I mean... I'm just gonna go with what the game says,
sure
chat.
about that?
It looked like a tie across many, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. Give SRT. Surya Molon. Yeah, VIP's getting advantage in that one. Let's not play that one again. We're gonna say this is actually 1,000. That was over in an instant. Let's see here. So not that one. Where's the other one where you count the guys? Is it this one, K? Let's try. Oh no, this is the dungeon. Okay, hold on. That's the dungeon one. My bad. Hold on. There we go. Stampede control game. Yes, this is the one where you count and you put in the number. So you type exclamation point Kukuro to join the game, and then you count the number, and then you'll put exclamation point the number. Hopefully the server's a little better now.
It's making it very hard to play your own game, LOL. That's right. These Kugoro games, they're pretty fun for like a little silly stream chatbot style game. They're pretty fun. I like them. I think they're cool. Let's see. Count all the native girls. What is that? Count all the natives, chat. Native to, I don't know, the home of the giant stick wielding people, apparently. I think I'm at a place where I can actually try this. Count them. Is it getting harder now, chat? What if I said something like 3, 13, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 18, 69, dudes. Sir goes, horrible. Horrible. Stop. The answer is 24. 5 players guessed correctly. Oh, it's the last round. Oh man, that's a lot of dudes. The answer is 69, dudes. Look at this, Gregory Lovecraft. $2,500 for that one, man. Congrats.
All right, are you ready? Make your way through the maze. Find your way through my maze, chat, if you're so clever. All right, let's see. So I think this is actually set to test now. Okay. Yo, Lone Soldier. Congrats, man. Bam. Again. Hmm. Yeah, so I've heard. There's no way around it. It's because people are flying up in the sky and the draw distances are insane. And with just a few of you on there, that's what happens, unfortunately. That fog comes down over time. You know, it comes down over time once you once the RAM usage lowers. Like that's what that that mod does. That does the it's like an efficiency mod basically for the server. But it's running at maximum RAM right now. And we've restarted it a few times, so I'm at this point I just assume it is what it is. Does it need an upgrade? The mod? No. There's no build, no update since we've I mean I can check. Hold on, but there shouldn't have been. You can barely see what you're standing on. You're saying that it's literally not drawing any blocks at all? Like 0? Hold on, I'm logging in to check what's going on. Game's over, says Diablo. Congratulations, dude. I'll get you in a second here. I mean, I don't... Yes, it is foggy. I get it. But I've flown around a lot. I'm seeing like basically about 3 chunk distance right now. Three to 6 chunk distance, I would say. No, I'm just saying, like, look. 3, you have like 1. I mean, I don't know what to tell you all. Is this what you guys are saying is unplayable? You don't get that much. Well, I do not know why. I don't know why. Are you using builder tools? So again, I don't know why yours is different from mine. Well, I'm doing the same thing you guys are, which is just connecting. Okay. But like, look down where there's actual blocks. I see trees. I know it's kind of hard, but like you need to obviously move away from your POI so you don't tip me off. But it reminds me of working at Spectrum. We can't replicate the issue, so we don't know. Well, it's like exactly. I mean, I'm speeding all over the place, and it's loading the chunks, and You know, if you're way up in the sky, yeah, it's going to look like it's a small little space. If you're way up here using builder tools and stuff. But I don't know. Again, it's simply not happening to me, so I don't know how to... You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it's a very small draw distance because we're trying to, you know, conserve memory. And again, nothing has changed. Like, literally zero has changed. The only thing that has changed is memory allotment, which is now double. So if anything, it should have gotten better, right? And we have... crap, I don't want to open the map because I might see somebody's build on there. You want me to take the server efficiency mod off? Okay, I will. Right there before I logged, that's what it looked like for you. Okay, let me see if there's an update for the server efficiency mod thing. There might be. Just a moment, please. You should be all set to log back in. Let me know if that works any better for you guys. All right, we're going to do another round of this, chat. Are you ready? Good luck. And our last winner was Diablo, correct? Diablo, let me give you your points, dude. Thanks for your patience. Here you go. There you are. Is that better, Anon? Is it still bad out there? Not as bad, but not that much better. It's still bad, but I can deal. I did update that the server performance mod to the latest version. Let me know how that goes. And if you guys want me to try it without the server performance mod, I will and see where that lands. But just to give you a sense, like there was a person in this community that was running an Eccles server for Hightail with 6 gigs of memory, and they had 3 people on, and it was not running well at all with no performance mod. One of the people that was playing had like 2000 ping. And then they installed that performance mod and it fixed everything. What are you seeing? You're seeing Kukuro. This is a stream game. Type !Kukuro to get in on it. All you got to do is try to get to the little carpeted area at the very end on the right-hand side. And you'll see in the upper left-hand corner the controls. How it works. For example, if you type !DDD, you'll move 3 squares to the right. And the winner's getting 2,500 SRTs. You got this, chat. I believe in you. Surya, congratulations. All right, hold on a second here. All right, one more. This is the last one. Diablo. I literally just typed Diablo Molon. What the heck? It's like a hybrid of the winners. Collab. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get rid of this. Let me show you what I'm doing instead. There we go. Okay. So I just am trying to run the code that I have installed. So this is on my private server, the one that runs locally. Yet another reason to have a good local. Remember, everybody's like, why do you need a local? This is why I need a local. Okay, so let's see. Oh my goodness. I gotta go get this information because the command type is, the structure of the command is so complex, it's insane. All right, hold on. It is 100 card tokens, entity ID. I'm gonna call it chicken. Dash activator is cardinals in. Oops. Target player is cardinals in. Entity quantity is going to be 5. And then dash. Okay. Let's see if this works, eh? Yeah. See? Again, the alerts and stuff don't work. That's it. 5. Let's do something fun. How about 100 chickens? How about that? Let's see if it can handle it. Let's see how it does. Oh my god, that's a lot of chickens, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Bok, 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 bok. Another 100? Oh my god. It doesn't quite look like 100. A 1,000? Yes, that would be a yes. Oh my god, that's so many chickens. And crash, lol. They're robot chickens now. Slash help. Hold on, there's gonna be like a clear kill, something like this. I should have looked this up before I did this. There it is. NPC clean. Whoop. I just want to be clean, Charlie. So, yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's 250. And you can see it's doing... That's what it says. It says 250, dude, but that does not look like 250 to me. That's maybe 100. I don't know. Maybe it is 250. What do you think, chat? I don't think that looks like 250, do you? Oh, maybe. Terrifying! I don't like it! I don't like it! Oh god! That's scary, man. That's really scary, bro. Oof. Okay. Crazy. Well, okay. So here's the deal. We now have... I can spawn as many mobs as I like now. Right? It's a thing. So now we can have a horde spawn. Or, you know, rain. Potentially like a rain spawn where it's like, it spawns, there's a delay, it spawns, there's a delay, it spawns, there's a delay. You know what I mean? Should be relatively easy to achieve, I would think. We just gotta find the random points in space around the player. The thing is, like, it's gotta be... Yeah, it's just tough because if it's not empty, they'll just fall through the ground and just, you know what I mean? That's kind of rough. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So since we're not playing Hightail today together, because we want to give the build competition server as much RAM as we can because they're having some technical issues over there. I guess I play more Star Rupture? More Star Rupture? Yeah, there's no game here. Sorry, there's no game sound here. The game sound that you're getting is the one from Kukuro still. I'm gonna shut that down now too. There we go. Okay, let me come back. Hello! Why am I crying? Why cry? Howdy. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking, chat. This is what I'm gonna do, okay? I was gonna take my break at 6 and like go and get a soda or something from the corner store. I say the corner store, it's not on a corner. It's a hard habit to break from my old place. But I figure where we're at a good stopping point, I'll go now. When I come back, we'll do Star Rupture. And we'll do Star Rupture until later tonight. And then we'll do at like 10:30, I'm gonna go and judge all the builds. Right? If when I come back there is still a problem with the build server, I will take it down and I will remove the efficiency mod to see if that helps you. But I have a sinking feeling it really won't. It will be the exact opposite, is my thought. But if you're still having those issues when I come back, let me know, and then I'll take that out. It only takes a second for me to turn off the server, remove one file, turn it back on. And likewise to set it back up if that is even worse. So I can do that even while I'm playing Star Rupture. So we'll do that today. Let me just make a note here. Just try to clear the weather instead. I don't
I don't think that's weather. That's draw distance culling. It's not weather. I can try though. I have just done it. Any change? I'm gonna try a different thing. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Give me all sorts of options for all different types of clouds. Let's see. So we'll do Star Rupture. We'll do some Star Rupture. Let me put a hashtag ad on here since they provided me with the key. Gotta do that. Over on the YouTubes, we got to do the same thing. Okay, cool. All right, chat. When I come back, we'll do some Star Rupture. How's about that? Let me shut down my personal server here. And Star Rupture. Sorry for the problems, guys. When you force the server render distance to a max of 3 chunks, maybe if it's not trying to go higher, it will stabilize. Mine is at 3 chunks, and now I have void. When you say void, do you mean that white thing that happened when the server crashed on me? Yeah, let's do this. Why don't you log off, chat? I'll do it now. I'll let you try the no mod now and see if that makes any difference. I'll also set the config too. Let's see here. Config. Yeah, it's right now the game itself has set the max view radius to 3. It has set it to 3. Like this mod. Yeah, go ahead and log off. Log off, log off, log off. I'll do this, and then while I'm gone, you can try it out. If it's ass, when I come back, I'll fix it. Any particular mod that you send our coordinates to, or will any mod do? Any active mod. Right? Any active mod, and they'll just put those coordinates in the mod podge for me. You got it. Let's see. Build server. Yes, that's the one. Turn that off. You know what I'm gonna do? I think for the purposes of this build server, I don't know. I feel like better map also might be causing some issues. It just, but we'll get rid of the Nitrado performance saver. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I've set the config to a 5 chunk view distance. I think with 4 or 5 people on, that should be fine. But let's see how the performance is. I also removed better map. So better map is gone. Just heads up. So if you're way out there, you might have to use your coordinates to get back toward origin. Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
One thing that I just realized is that I'm not opt on this server. I needs to be opt. Okay, you're all set. Log back in. And let me know how that goes. Hopefully better. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Melissa. Careful, gonna rub off that one hair there. I'll have you know it's a dense collection of 3 hairs. Okay? Card, I am not Melissa. Wait, where did I see Melissa's name? Oh, the Melissa. Okay. Okay, the Asylum did the barrel roll, and I just mixed up the lines somehow as they were coming down. My bad. Anon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You shared in the subthread, take it out too. Yeah, we don't need that for sure. Exactly. So hopefully this is better. You can see. So the thing is, what's your performance going to be like though?
That's the real question. Pings aren't bad. But, all right. I'm logging out. Okay. You guys sit tight. When I come back, I'm going to give a big SRT bonus to everyone, but this is going to be a slightly extended AFK here. As such, oh, hold on. Today's Sunday, right? It is. Shit. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Let's do this. 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens. It's a big one. It's gonna be a long one, chat. I apologize. 20 minutes. I'll be back. BRB. Okay. Good luck on this, and I'll see you back in a bit. When I come back, everybody's gonna get some. Use those biddies to get an oatmeal cream pie. If they have one of those, I'll get one. I don't know if they will. I really don't know what the store has. I'm pretty new to the area, so. Here we go.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin, and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Zarek Howland just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hey all.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks so much for your patience. I'm very sad about it, apparently. There we go. Hey, it's me, Frankie. What's up? No. There'll be none of that, sir. There'll be none of that. What's going on, everybody? Thank you very much for your patience. Death Gods, congrats. Melissa, congrats. They both won 5,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Congratulations. And now it's time to play some games. Let's do this, eh? Yeah, that's the one. And then this one is actually that one. And then we're good, and we can go. Let's do it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so how's the server working out? Your internet is dead. Well, that's not good. It's not a good time for internet to be dead. Starlight says, great. Sona Rojo says, perfectly. Yeah, it's working well. Okay, well, there you go, I guess. Fantastic. Good. I guess, is it like, was it the map mod, you think? Or was it the performance mod, you think? Or was it the combination of both? So this is kind of interesting. It looks like, yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. So I just was reading an article while I was eating the food that I got from the local place. You know, the TV industry has been trying to convince us that 8K is the next step. That's the next thing that's going to happen is 8K video. And they actually started producing 8K TVs back in 2012. At that time, they cost $133,000, though. A little out of reach for like a normal consumer. But in 2018? Sorry. That was in 2019. My bad. In 2022, it was $13,000. And most recently, Samsung had TVs that were $3,500. Right? And yeah, it just looks like 8K is not the future, is what it looks like. Because honestly, unless you are right up on the TV, there is really visually not much of a difference between 4 and 8K. It doesn't matter what the monitor can display if you can't get a damn 8K signal from Netflix. Well, that's true too. There's not a lot of 8K content out there, right? There just isn't. So like, why? Right? So, yeah, I mean, I think that's really, it's kind of over, you know? Right, exactly, Death Gods. You have to be, first of all, you have to be at a certain distance where it's actually visible to you. And then you have to be trying to discern it and like literally see it. Am I seeing each individual pixel? Yes, I am, you know? It is definitely possible to see each individual pixel at a certain distance. But once you get beyond that distance, which is most people's living rooms, like the sitting distance, you can't tell. Yeah, for the average viewer, exactly. 4K is already a scam. 4K TV needs to be shot in 4K. They won't do that as 4K is not the norm for the average viewer. Right. Right. Until all, the thing is, like, when you broadcast, you kind of are at the mercy of the lowest common denominator, right? This is why Twitch's transcoding is so important. Because if you got somebody like who's in Guatemala who is watching the stream on like a flip phone, basically, you know, that is really hard to serve like 1440p video to them, right? That's pretty, you can't really do that. You have to give them the video in the format that they can consume it in. And so the transcoding on Twitch is awesome. Because otherwise, like, and this is why, like, they have a 1440p, like, streaming resolution. But this is why I don't, and I could do it. I could absolutely do it. But I don't because it would, you have to lock in at that resolution. They disable your transcoding if you do this high definition streaming. Which is really a bummer, you know? Because I would love for them to do the transcoding for, you know, 1440p all the way down to, 1080p or 720p, right? It'd be great. But it's a lot more bandwidth and a lot more processing power for Twitch and a lot more cost. Thank you for saying what we're all thinking. My PC monitor doesn't need Netflix. My PC has it already. What I really want to buy is a TV that's not a smart TV, just a normal TV. Well, yeah, but now you're the product. That's why they're so cheap. Right? That's the deal. That's the deal, chat. It's a cheap deal because it's you are the product. Right? They're in your living room, listening to all the keywords, and then selling that data to their advertising partners to hit you with targeted ads. Right? It is really sad that that is the case, but it is the case. Your PC is already smart enough for your needs. Look, man, what happens between you and 4chan stays between you and 4chan, okay? You don't have to convince me. I believe you. I believe you. This is why your TV doesn't get to go online. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. The level of technology out there is really nuts, man. Like one of the things that I saw recently, and I talked about this once before in chat, but I just feel like it bears repeating. There is technology, like a GitHub repository for code, that will help you literally take a photo of a house or a building and then to superimpose an X-ray approximation of your pose and location in the building. This is something that exists. And that's like on GitHub. So we were talking about like, what about the stuff that doesn't exist on GitHub? You know what I mean? Pose. P-O-S-E. So it can tell if you're sitting, you're standing, you're lying down, like whatever you are doing, it is going to be able to see that. And superimposes it. Yeah. And it's all based on your cell phone data. It's based on your cell phone, which is almost always in your pocket or on your person. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. The government knows when you just think about that, chat. Okay? All right, and now we're gonna load up a game. Let's go. When did we stop last night? This one, right? 6.5 hours played. Let's go. Let's hope that they don't. I don't need any competition, okay? I don't need any competition. All right, so here we are. You would be between the seat in your car for hours then. That's great. It's pretty nuts though, man. I tell you, it's pretty crazy technology. Let's go ahead and okay, Star Rupture not up. Let's go. Last day of the Subathon. I gotta say a big thank you to Caven for last night. That was super awesome of him, especially while we're playing a game that has zero integration. I really appreciate that. That was super nice, man. So let's see here. My whole factory setup is just a mess, dude. It's a mess. I don't even know what the hell I'm working on, where we're at with any of it. I just know it's bad. All right, so this is very slowly going up, and it eventually will be completed, and that will give us 60 war bond points. Oh, look, a defense turret. It requires standard ammo to work, and it has to be supplied manually. Got it. All right. Surya says, does it work though? LOL. Does what work, Surya? The factory? I mean, it kind of works. It does a thing. It does a thing or two. Let's see. I'm trying to get some other things unlocked here. Synthetic silicon. Chemicals. Super magnet. Yeah, man, there's just a lot of stuff that's really weird. We need these calcite sheets. I got a whole bunch that's being turned into blocks, but can we then turn that into sheets? Let's see. Is it blocks to sheets? Crafted in the smelter. Let's go see. So those are crafted in the smelter. Let's see if we can, maybe it's the sheets are made in the furnace, or maybe they're made in the smelter. Who knows? Well, it's not calcite sheets here, so it's definitely the smelter. I just wish that I had like a switch, like a rail switch. Sheets are made at textile factories. Dude, there's that area, there's a couple of areas here in Maine that are like, they were very well known for textiles. And if you've been around in this community long enough to know about the old school 7 Days to Die subserver build that I did with it was like an old textile mill. Literally, that's like a 1-to-1 to some of the mills that are near here. They're pretty nuts. North. North Carolina also had a bunch of old textile mills. Yeah, usually they hang out around rivers. I assume that's because there was some sort of like, I don't know if it's because of the heat, or they needed water to run machinery. Like old school style. Not far off, they're made in the fabricator. Oh my god. Very true though. Very true. They use the water flow. What do you get when you cross a pig and a pineapple? Yes. That's what you
The
get.
clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
My ass. I have no idea, Chad. I'm just being stupid is all. Typical card stupidity. All right, let's go. Let's see. So we've got calcium powder, tubes, rotors, titanium housing and sheets. I mean, titanium sheets is what we're making right now, and it's slowly ticking away at that. And we also have this one here, heat resistant sheets and titanium housings. Heat resistant sheets. What does this require? It can be made in the furnace, but what's it take? Damn it! Calcium block. Yeah, we can only do blocks here. The smelter does blocks. So where the hell, the fabricator does sheets, right? So the smelter, we got to get it over to the fabricators, right? SG, how you doing, man? Look at that big old fat SRT balance. Damn! Oh, by the way, chat, thank you for sticking around. Have that. Have that. I totally forgot to give you a little love after being, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to give you more than that. Hold on. Because that was a long-ass AFK. Okay, there you go. That's for you. Also, let me fix my camera. It's so huge right now. Yeah. Okay, right here. Question mark? Well, let's see what happens when I open up stuff. Yeah, we'll keep it on this side for now. You used to have SRTs, but then you took a win last night. That's right, you did. Big win. Which Logitech gaming bundle is it? This was asked last night. Hold on a second. Logitech gaming bundle, Amazon. It's one that's $99.99. Hold on. Is this right here? Ooh. It's this one. Okay. G413 SE mechanical gaming keyboard and the 502 Hero. Yeah, I'm just glad it worked out the way that you wanted it to, dude. That's always awesome when that happens. I love to see when that happens. Hold on, we're gonna set up some fabs over here. We're about to get fabulous. I need some titanium though. Thank you.
I can use this.
Titanium and wolfram, please. There we go. Yeah. I should buy, Gregory should buy the High Guard Season Pass Extreme. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that might last like a week before it goes offline. You know? Maybe a week and a half. I mean, honestly though, how long do you think until it goes offline, chat? Kind of crazy that you won the $25 gift card and from the scavenger hunt the night before, and then also got that. I mean, you're cleaning up, dude. That's awesome. I mean, you found the bedrock, right? No, you're not gonna be buying season passes for anything. Yeah. So SG is joking here. That game is really bad apparently, and getting terrible reviews. Everybody basically hates it, and it's probably gonna be offline shortly. Sad, but true. They have a years-long plan. Like, when they say they have a years-long plan, do they mean, like, to collect unemployment? Because that's what I foresee happening. They turned Jeff Keighley into a meme. Yeah. I mean, Jeff Keighley is already kind of a meme. Let's be real. There we go. Get rid of it. We're gonna just get rid of all this, I guess. Asman keeps showing the peepo wearing the McDonald's uniforms. I'm not sure I get this. Oh, like they're gonna have to work at McDonald's now? Is that what you're saying? It's gonna be way worse because they hired and grabbed a bunch of assets from Concord, or so you heard. Wait, are you serious? So they probably won't. They'll probably be employed immediately. There's something weird going on in the industry, man. That's like, I don't understand gaming companies that make games that nobody wants. Like, why would you spend years and millions of dollars making games that nobody has interest in? That's like, it's very sad, you know? Your internet is alive! After an hour plus of being down, it is back. Nice. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Wait, hold on. I got a little idea. Keely sad. It's because they're prioritizing messaging over profits. Yeah, I mean, that's not a very good way to do business, right? Like, I don't understand, like, regardless of what your politics are, I don't understand why corporations felt the need to inject themselves into politics. You know what I mean? It doesn't really seem like the place. Like, let the people do the politicking and you just do the business. Because that's like your job, is like doing the business. The businessman's job is giving the business, as Drutirium would say. Let's see here. To capture the copyright, they aren't injecting themselves into politics. They're trying to follow the people so they sell more units. Yeah, that's like, that doesn't seem like a good strategy either. Like, do you think, like, if you vote the same way as me, I'm gonna buy your product? Not if it's not good. Not if it's still a shitty product, I'm still not buying it. Yeah, I think we've seen time and time again that it's not, you know. It's like, just make your games, and yeah, you can have political messaging in the game if you want to, but just know it's going to come at a risk of alienating one group of people, whoever, you know, whatever your politics are, right? Like, if there was like some, like, okay, here's an example that's ridiculous. There's a friggin' Alex Jones like platform shooter game that's like Contra or like Metal Slug, basically. Like, no one on the left side of the aisle is gonna buy that, like, period. So you've just literally just taken a potential market and cut it in half. Right now you have this, right? It's just a stupid thing to do economically. Excellent. You know, I don't get it. Well, but to each their own, I suppose. You're excited for Star Wars: Fate of the Old Republic? Really? Who's buying the Yeezys? Yeah, you know, Kanye's shoes. Yeah,
You're excited for Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Dude, that will be cool. That'll be cool. So let me see this. Let's do calcite sheets, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Calcite sheets and calcite sheets. Right? And that will start getting them in there. Really loading them up. Right? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we're going to do a 3-to-1. Let's do this. 3-to-1 multi-rail. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Rail modulator. That's what it is. I'm going to do this. All right. We're going to do this. That goes into that one. And that goes into that one. And that goes into that one. And then out, damn spot, is the storage depots. Right? Okay, so here's the deal. Let me get rid of this one. We'll lower this. Again, I just want to play good games, dude. Any relation to Home Depots? No, sadly. We're gonna store in this area. We're gonna be storing calcite sheets. Tons of them. Tons and tons and tons of calcite sheets. I don't know what we might need them for, but they're there now. And let's connect them up. So it's like this. Boom, 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 boom. Just like this. And so all these are now calcite sheets, and so they should store a shit ton of them. And then this out here goes into this bad boy. Okay. And so this should start to spit out, oh, it's power. I'm like, what's happening? We need power. There we go. I just spoke with another tech. They're gonna be there in 45 minutes. Your home phone is also pretty bad sounding, so it might be something in the ped. Oh, the pedestal. This is like where it comes into the ground, right? Comes into your house, right? Interesting. Weird. Give me good games. I'll buy 1,000 of them, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Don't alienate your customers with your personal politics. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. All right. Yeah, baby, let's go. Look at this, getting loaded up. All my little calcite sheets. We're getting loaded up. I got 66 of them. So once that's fully loaded up, we can then potentially redirect what's in there to somewhere else eventually. Right? Likewise, once these are full, this should still continue to refill the backfill, if you will. So when that is full, if these have any space, this should continue to fill them up with the blocks. So that's pretty cool in my opinion. I really, dude, it looks so cool. I really love the way the machines look in this.
Dehydrated.
Your belts give me anxiety. You're welcome. Hydration is low.
Not bad.
Did I have over 100 food thingamabobbers? It's crazy. So yeah, that's good. So we got a bunch of calcite sheets being made. Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave, chat. Not the fun kind like you do at the stadium. It's coming. You thought the wave at Kanagawa was great. Wait till you see this one. Calcium powder. We need 400 more calcium blocks. Can I go grab them before this happens? Let's try.
I think I can use this.
By the way, this effect is really friggin' cool, by the way. If you've never seen the sun do its little explosion before, its rupture. Look, dude. God, it's happening. It's about to occur. "15 seconds.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
There it is. Look at this. Look at that, dude. The smoke and dust.
Extreme temperature detected.
Holy shit, dude. Correct. 10:30. 10:30, I'm going to start judging builds. Correct. Dude, look at that shit. That is crazy, right? All the plants, everything is just scoured from the surface. It's insane. Level of the mobs based on biomes. In your solo game, you're level 12. Visited the ice biome, and there were level 40 creatures kicking your ass. Gave him 4 times HP plus his damage buff. Interesting. You'll be a judge. You'll be the judge of that, will you? All right, let's see here. Oh. Oh. It's pretty hot out there. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Thermal Optics said it was cold outside. I disagree. I disagree highly with that. This bald camera effect is spot on, dude. For real, right? Like, have you ever seen a more handsome man? Seriously. Look. Hey, what's going on? It's good to be back. Hey, you got any of those, you got any of those pancakes there for me today? I want some of those pancakes. Don't you cheap out on me, you bastard. Hand them over. I love it. I feel violated. Dear God, this is SG. It's like he's creeping on me. I feel like when that happens, it needs to go like full camera on the screen so you really get the full effect. You know, we'll have to do that up. New effects.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available.
Well, I
at
lost
Thrifty
some
Draw.
HP.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
And the great sun explosion of 2086. WeatherWolf goes, oh, that's enough. No, I'm good. That's quite enough. Thank you. All right. So I guess we didn't need 2 belts, huh, for each of these? Because the fabricators, they can't produce fast enough. No, just no, please, no. I love it. Dude, we've only filled 1 storage depot so far. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Only 1. Okay, let's take a look at what we actually freaking need. I think we must have unlocked that level, right? With the last company here. Yeah, there we go. War bonds. Yoink. Okay, so what's next? Stabilizers. So I have to make wolfram powder, calcium powder, tubes, rotors, stabilizers, titanium housings, or calcium powder, basically. Wolfram powder will be okay, but those both require the furnace, right? Let's see here. What does wolfram powder require? It needs to be made in the furnace, but out of what? Is it just like wolfram bars? Wolfram powder is wolfram bars. Okay. So basically, we need to take what's happening here and just make that not happen anymore. Right, exactly, Lone. So I've been doing the ones that I can do. I don't really care about how fast I get there. So you can see here we've got a shit ton of bars all loaded up in this little thing. So we basically just need to get this. Where's the output? The output comes down this. So instead of having this output go in there, let's send it somewhere else, shall we? So let's do this. Get rid of that. Now let's do a rail. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me build there, but the railing wasn't good. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Insufficient power. Let's retool that, eh? There it is. Okay, so this should start making this, right? Yeah, here it comes. Wolfram bars are being sent. Cool. So, Voided, are you still out there, buddy? Actually, let me do this. Rail modulator, yes, please. There we go. All right, now let's do all
That's
Wolfram
just what I
powder,
need.
right? Yep. Perfect. All right, so those are doing the thing now. Cool. Yeah, this setup is janky AF. I will say that. It is very, very janky. Yeah, the calcite sheets over here. We're getting close to... Well, that's half full now. Yeah, war bonds. I gotta put them in the armory, right? This thing. Guess I can, Oh, I need 70 for this. Modular assault rifle. That sounds nice. Self-loading attack modular shotgun. The Griffiths Response Infantry Machine Gun. Sounds pretty badass. Alright, so this is doing its thing now. After this is done, we get lesser dietitian and lesser irrigator. Okay. Tube. I think like a lot of these recipes though, I don't have. Let's move this. Okay, analyzing station and recipe station are back up.
Data collected. That was some
The
good
Raptura
training.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yay! Okay, now, this is super rough, man. Oh, hold on. Lem station. There we go. Boom.
Perfect.
15% more fog of war removed as we go around and check stuff out. So we got like underground caves. What is this? Dead body. I don't remember seeing that. Dead body? Interesting. Monolith. Yeah, the drone wreck. I thought we got that one. I guess we could go check these things out. What are the dots? Oh, like where I've been? Interesting.
Unknown location. There's some mad radiation down there, that's for sure. How big is the map? Is it pretty huge?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's crazy. Maybe we'll make some bullets and go, is big. Is big, okay. Took you 45 hours to beat this game? Got it. All right, we're gonna put half of that in there. I have unlocked the building drone, yes. I have. Go. Perfect. Okay. Do we have one, huh? One. Okay, never mind that then. Titanium housing. I think that might be like the only thing that I can make at this point. Heat resistant sheet. Let's go see about that too. Heat resistant sheet. Calcium powder, ceramics. Heat resistant sheet. Takes glass. Ooh, shit. We don't have glass. 2,500 helium-3. Yeah. I don't think so. Not without an actual deposit of it somewhere. Maybe we just gotta go explore a bit, huh? Let's go get some titanium and some wolfram. We're gonna make some building materials, and I'm gonna make some ammo. Then we're gonna go exploring.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, 300 of each. That should be plenty, right? I think. All right, chat, drink it in. You got 55 more minutes of looking at this bald ass noggin. All right, so let's go out to pistol ammo. Okay, it's done with basic building materials, so let's max that out. And then we'll do some of these. Yeah, that's quite enough, I believe. That should be quite enough. No. No. Really, you'll have to change your screen settings again. That's right. You're gonna have to turn down the brightness.
Acquired.
We want to go into a cave, chat? Do we want to go in a cave?
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
All right, let's go. Into the cave we go. Westward. Vermin. Does it feel like I'm having an affair when I play another game? Yeah, kinda. I was actually gonna say, I'm playing this because there's a build competition going on my server right now, and I need all the memory for that. They were having issues earlier. We were gonna play Hightail today, but I did not because, well, I can't really right now. I could play by myself, all by myself on a brand new world, but wait, why is this closed? Do certain caves close up? This was open a while ago. What gives, bro? Oh, maybe it's, you gotta come here after a rupture? Huh. Interesting.
Come here.
Art prefers to play with others. Yes, always. Almost always. Almost always. There are exceptions. Like this, I'm vibing and just having a good time by myself right now. You know, except for this thing. What the f? Does this technically count as playing with others? Because if it does, then I definitely want to play solo. There we go. I don't want to run into the cacti.
Acquired. Changing mags.
J-Mac the Wicked. Yes. Why? Oh, nice. Good for him. That's great. That's great, man. That's really great. This seems bigger than the other ones, does it not?
I need to survive. Come here. Acquired.
Wow, lots of water over here. Holy shit. Oh, so Voided, I don't know if you you heard, but I updated the code for my mod. So now it's spawning quantity now too. I can pass quantity and if I want to. The one thing I don't have is like formations or placement or any of that kind of stuff. So that's kind of the next step, is because right now when they spawn, they have no collider. They have no mesh collider. So they all just spawn and it looks like one thing. And then all of a sudden it's like they spread out a little bit and it's like, oh, there's actually like 100 there. Like I did it with chickens. I did 1,000 chickens and it spawned in initially and it was just one chicken. And then it went, whoa, it exploded out into like a ton of chickens. And I was like, oh, okay. By the way, 1,000 entities in one space really lags a server, even a local. Just in case you're wondering. In case you're wondering, 1,000 is too many. I was getting about 1 frame every 3 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And I saw your question, man, and I don't know if you saw my response. Maybe you were asking me because you had already cracked that nut. I don't know if you have or not, but if you have, sweet. If you haven't, that thing I linked might help.
I need to survive.
Oh no. Nope. Radiation zone. Scary. Scary over there. Can I make another one of the big base cores over here? And put a hab over here? Do you have to build a hab and a base core? Can you just build a hab anywhere? Hold on. Let's see. You do have to build it in a core area. Okay, cool. You'll look into that. You have a workaround, but you ran into some issues. Got you. Did I see that behind me? Oh, no. Hold on. I will. Hold on. But just hold on. Hold on.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh god. Bad time to run into a rad zone.
The clapper is now available.
Seriously,
at
though,
Thrifty
I will
Draw.
look behind me.
Get
Hold
yours
on.
today. Makes a great gift.
Hey, what's going on? Chad's like, no.
Acquired.
Chat knew rather it was a bad time to get into a rad zone. I just threw up Coke Zero all over my keyboard, bro. Sorry. Sorry about that. Dude, this is pretty cool. Gonna need that Logitech bundle now. Uh-oh. Gonna need it now. Dude, it's a pretty nice little bundle.
What is going on?
Oh my god, it's Amaranth twerking.
Changing mags.
Jeez, man. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Jeez, man, they're aggressive.
Reloading.
Jesus H. Christos. What is this? Good Lord.
I am completely
Holy
out
crap.
of ammo.
I'm just doing Carl. I'm just doing Carl. Is really what it is. Good Lord, man. The frig is that?
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. Calorie gel? Sure. Why not? Slasher Biofact. Yeah.
Nice.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
No. All buildings were created with an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's
Dad! Oh!
Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
Am I good?
Even though they failed, it doesn't change.
Oh, no! Oh!
Area clear.
Oh my god. You need a rifle or an SMG. You think? You went into their turf, they reacted like PvP players.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Holy shit, man. Okay. Oh my god.
Huh.
Helium-3 is here? Oh shit, I got like 2 groups at once.
Changing mags. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
All right. Whew. No, there's not that many.
Changing mags. Reloading. Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases
Okay.
the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
All right. We're crushing it in here, man. Ooh, what's this, eh? Can I get in here? Malfunctioning door, eh? New girl. That new girl's weird. She just asked me what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? They must have had some weird rules at the penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone. And I mean, murdered. Destroyed his disc. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack. But Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is there's something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just be on your guard and keep an eye on her. As if we didn't have enough problems with the aliens. Interesting.
Let's see.
So these extractors, it's for helium-3. This whole area has a bunch of helium-3 in it, huh? Ooh, hey, how about this? Nice. Heavy ammo, eh? 90 calories. Calorie fluid. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, nice.
Increases max health by 25. Nice. Increases firearm swap speed by 35%. Increase or reduces revive time by 50%. Huh. Not bad. It shows you what helium-3 looks like so you can find it in the world. Mandatory Journal of Convict E0017. I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're going to buy when they get back to Earth. Bragging how many spare sleeves they'll have. And I'm never going to see the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is, I'm making more here than I would have if they sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. Though I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my coworkers. At least the penal colony, or at least at the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately despite firing off additional excavators. It's all because of those damn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. The security team destroy it, but then the machines need repairs. And who do they send to do those repairs? Me, of course. God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. One positive about working here is I get to curse whenever I want. Even writing it out is fun. All right. So, interesting. I guess. Kind of interesting.
Poop is funny.
Have I cleared this is my real question. Potty mouth, right? No, you haven't. Okay. Good to know. Uh-huh. Here we go.
Great.
Here we go. I'm in. What can we drop? We can drop this. Drop the regular calcite too. Aqua stim shards. Is that what that said? Increases the hydration limit by 50%, lasts 45 minutes. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Mainframe. Greetings. Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer E0017 has disappeared. We've had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Please send new crew members. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin! Thank you for the resub, dude. 43 months. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As for E0017, I personally don't believe this was an escape. The convict's behavior was excellent. This is greeting. Unfortunately, the planned budget for the mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. As for E0017, The convict's behavior makes no difference here. Until she's found, she should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means her debt has increased to 183,678 UC. If she's not found within the next 14 cycles, we'll be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer her remaining debt to the closest living relative. Please keep us informed. Bro. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our experimental rehabilitation program. As per our guidelines, I'm sending you the convict's details. All the info below is highly classified under the penalty of a hefty fine. Needless to say, this confidentiality applies regarding the other crew members as well. Sentenced to pay a fine of 150,000 UC for illegally giving birth to a male child. Sent to the Luna 6 base for rehab work after being unable to pay the fine. Fine continued to increase due to an excessive use of sleeves and insubordination. Does not pose a threat. Exemplary behavior in recent years. Due to the experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Amount left to be worked off, 127,000 something UC. Yeah. So, there was a death. Attacked by the local fauna. Serious damage to her sleeve. Wow, dude. She also brought with her Drew Forrest deceased sleeve. After analyzing Forrest's disc, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. And it says here, thanks for letting us know. Her debt has increased because of the new sleeve. So the other people, the other crew members that were working with her think that she killed this dude. She didn't. She brought the body back and the disc was irreparable. That's quite different. Right? So that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting.
Off to me. Huh, nice.
Oh, hey. Hey, hold on. I don't like the sound of that, chat. I do not like the sound of that. The pipes blueprint, does that automatically unlock? Because I don't see it in my inventory. Just don't want to make sure I don't want to miss anything. You know what I mean? My second tab. Oh, okay, cool. Poly snack? that's for Anon. Or Starlight. Bro, my shield is coming down. Calorie bar, huh? This is interesting. Aqua fluid. I got these hearts. Yeah, man, I don't know. I guess we can just drop this. Starlight says, what? I said it's a poly snack. That's what this thing is called. A poly snack. Where is it? Right here. Poly snack. Eat to gain effect. Gain 35 calories. I said this is for Anon. I said this is for Anon or Starlight. All right. Bro. Dead body. Look at all this good shit, man. Okay, let's drop some ammo.
Huh.
Dude, not good. Drop that too now. That's all of it, right?
Getting a new employee tomorrow.
Oh, okay, here we go.
She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us.
Run!
We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in
Okay.
mining
Hey, I want that.
degree in chemistry.
Typical
She
Zin.
can also operate a
Hey, Zin, Zane recommended you to me. Max Bros, what a day for you to see me like this, man.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
I'm
Makes a
putting my
great
hat
gift.
back on in 23 minutes. Here. Is this better?
I need to survive.
Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. We have a lot of very interactive and crazy things here that you can do. That is just one example of some of the things that you can do here. Where the hell am I in relation to the base? Holy hell, I am out there. I gotta get back to civilization here. Dude, there's another one down there? Oh shit. Another one of those weird monoliths. Getting some major Dead Space vibes from that thing.
Come here.
Your mother was a hamster, and your
I gotta haul
father
ass
smelt
back to the
of
base because
elderberries.
I almost guarantee you there's gonna be one of those star rupture events any minute now.
Ruptura activity detected.
Literally?
I recommend finding a safe place.
What the hell? Bro. The f Oh my god. That's twice now, dude, I've called that. Last night I called it and it was like, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds went by and then it went off. This one was even closer than that. Like what? 15 seconds? All right, there we go. We'll turn the crazy hat off. That is just nuts, man. So crazy. I want to do one thing though. I'm going to turn my options down just a little bit here, graphic wise. What kind of resolution is this? 2048 by 1152? What the hell is that, man? And I would prefer performance. Like, really, I would. 60, 60, 60. Okay, good. Why? Very strange. All right, that should be a little better, I hope. A little smoother, perhaps. You're going to ask if it seems blurry when looking at the submenus? Not really. Looks good to me. Okay, hold up. We got a whole bunch of research to put into the analyzing station here. All right, security logger. 1,500 points. Holy hell. 500, 160. Holy hell, man.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Oh, hey, look, the sun is exploding, everybody. Want to open the door? Let's not. Let's not and say that we did.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Ah!
Head to safety immediately.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here comes the dust cloud. The shockwave. Hit the deck.
The planet is being incinerated.
Oh my god. Wow, dude. Just wow. It looks like we're hanging out inside for a second, Chad. It's a little spicy out right now. Just a little bit spicy. All right. Summer in Texas. What's up, Captain Clinton? How are you, man? Hey, good to see you. Yo, thank you for the resub. 47 months. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much, man. Really good to see you. How are you and the family doing, man? How are you doing? I hope life is treating you well, man. Really, I do. I've been playing this crazy game the last couple of days. It's pretty wild. I don't know if you've ever played this one.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
It's called Star Rupture. I was given this game from the devs. It's pretty fun. I like it. So now I can make tubes. That's good, because I need that for the helium-3 extractors. So, that's pretty important. We need some tubes. Thing is, I don't know where there's any helium-3 on the planet other than over here. Is that some right there? That might be titanium, actually. I think it is. Yeah, I think that might be titanium. It could be He3. I don't know. Could be. Another dead body, dead body. Thing is, when you find a dead body and you loot it, does it? I don't think it goes away, does it? On the map? Played for a couple hours. You need to get back into it. There are a lot of spots. They do go away. So if I go and I loot that, it will go off the map. Looks like I missed a body over there then. All right. You enjoyed it a lot, Zarek? Yeah, it's good. It's a pretty good game, and the graphics are really nice, I think. I posted an announcement in the prize claim channel, did I? Oops. Let's see here. Oops. Oops. Well, let's just copy that and delete it. I guess we don't need to re-announce that, actually. We're good. You missed the one that everyone missed it in the first time through that area. Got you. I'll get it. It's probably underneath platforms or something weird. I don't know. I'll find it. No tips, please. Okay, let's see. I got a lot of lems here, man. Firearm swap speed, revive time. Firearm swap speed would be good, I suppose. Perfect. Stam regen. Natural hydration loss. Increase max health. That would be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be real good. Maybe we need a storage bin in here somewhere, like lems.
Okay, so this is good. Let's put this away. A rapid-fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Sounds good. This modular assist rifle is 70. This is 110. I have enough to get this one. This seems, because it's the most expensive, it seems like it's the best one. So, can you recommend a gun combo to unlock as soon as you can? I mean, this is what I'm going with. I'm going to go with this bad boy right here, this machine gun. It's probably not going to be very accurate, but I'm all about it. Okay, so... Nice. Let's see here. It might be... Ammo might be an issue, though. Let's see. Heavy ammo. Takes titanium rods? Hey, hold on. I have those, though. I have lots of those.
That's just what I need.
Look at that. I need an ammo box.
Changing mags.
Yeah, that looks like it can fudda-da-da-da pretty well.
Delicious.
Is there anything that restores health in here? Heals 30 HP. Needs more DACA. So tubes, hold on. Tubes and rotors. So we need titanium sheets. Oh, titanium rods. Okay, we have those. Hold on.
Let's see.
$400 more titanium rods. We need like 94 more titanium sheets. So we could go just fabricate them real quick if we don't have them. We should have them. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, those are bars. Shit. Hold on. Over here. Those are, yeah, okay. There we go, sheets. Yep. And as soon as I take them, they get backfilled right away. It's pretty sweet.
Clap on, clap off, clap
Of course it's you.
The clapper.
The
I had to look
clapper
to
is
make
now
sure.
available at
Of
Thrifty
course
Drug.
it was.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Of course.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire. Fire.
Oh, the neck!
Fire.
The neck!
Fire.
Stable. Arcadia
Right in the
status.
neck!
Stable.
Oh my god. Close, but no cigar. All right. Look, tubes are now on the menu. We need wolfram wire and titanium rods.
Great.
Gregory
Oh!
Lovecraft is firing
Whoa!
a 10-second
Good
ping pong
Lord!
ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Nice. New episode of Sir Dunk. What?
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Abuse!
Fire.
Abuse!
Fire. Fire.
Oh god!
Fire.
Oh god! Oh god! That delayed one at the end. You guys are ridiculous. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh yeah, I haven't been watching that at all. Is it good?
Jonathan Coke is firing
my
a
God!
10-second
No!
ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire. Fire.
In the neck!
Fire.
Repeatedly in the
Fire.
neck! Ow! You dirty sons of guns! Zane recommended you, recommended me, rather, to you, huh? I'm sorry in advance. Bro. Oh my god. Well, welcome on in. Starlight says, again, not again. That.
Clap on, clap off,
Oh my, chat.
clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes
Titanium
a great
rods.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
Oh
Fire.
my god.
Fire.
It's so good, but not so good. Nope.
Jonathan Coke is
Oh!
firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
You dirty son of a bee!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Oh my god! Punks! It's getting too close to elder abuse. Come on, do I have any in these? No. Okay, good. All right, we good. We good.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
All right. I need wolfram wire and titanium rods. Okay, let's go.
No! We suck again!
Wolfram wire. We got that, right? Titanium rods. We need like 400, 500-ish, 405 or something like that. Titanium rods. Let's go.
You dirty sons of bees. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know how many ping pong balls that was, but it was a lot. There's a lot of ping pong balls, man. Oh, look at that. You're close to a hype train now, too, you crazies. You crazy.
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
No! It's just dumb.
Let's start doing the thing now. Now, do I have to like break the?
Welcome to the hype train.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire! 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 Fire!
Welcome to the hype train.
Damn. My average on getting those back into the basket is like 10%. All right, look at that level. Straight to a level 3 hype train. Straight to working on a level 3 hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much for your support. Even if it comes in the form of ping pong balls, that's fine. Ping pong balls is fine. Surya, thank you for the gifted sub to Before Thunder 65. Thank you. I do not understand. Why will it not load up? I do not understand. Requires line connection point. Oh, it's because it's just making bars. My bad. This can't ever happen. My bad. I'm just dumb is all. Okay, yeah, that does that. And then we got to make this do the thing, which is making titanium rod.
So dumb, it's brilliant.
So dumb, it is brilliant. Is this the new Satisfactory? Kind of. It's like Satisfactory with combat and the story. I think the graphics are nicer. I like the delivery, the system delivery better as well. Like this is just, I just think it looks nicer. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool.
Huh.
I don't know how many of these we need, but it's a few. We'll say it's a few. Thanks again for the awesome hype train, guys.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Straight to the neck!
Fire!
Oh god!
Fire! Fire!
Oh my god! Dirty son of a bee! There we go. Ah, the wire, man. Every time. Let the balls bounce off that shiny forehead.
Speaking of chat, it's 6:01.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
Don't mind me, chat. Just getting some exercise in. Ah. Very nice. With no badge because Twitch won't give you more new ones. How dare. You were trying to catch the hype train before it expired. Sit back down, Red Hat Man. Wah, 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 wah. Target not found. Did I see it go off after I stood up? No. It went off after I stood up? Eh? Oh, it fired off while I was AFK? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, here, hold on a second, JC. It was JC that did it? Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. There you go, buddy. You can see the Christmas tree again. The glare was interfering. How dare you? How dare you? Now I have to change my stream name though. No hat time is over. Yay! Okay, let's go. Look at how much younger I look already, right? I was wondering if it would bounce off the wall and still hit me. Oh, not so much. A couple of the connections were corroded out in the pedestal. Hopefully all will be good now. Oh, that's great. That's huge upgrades then for you, WeatherWolf. I'm surprised that they got a technician out there that fast. That was very fast. Dang, man. I wish Spectrum was that fast. They're never that fast. Like, oh, you want an appointment? That'll be 5 weeks from now. What? What are you talking about? 18 weeks from now. What? Best we can do is 2029. I was gonna say you don't look a day over 400,000 now. Much younger, absolutely, and very handsome to boot. All right, let's see here. We got a bunch of titanium rods, but we still need about 200 more. So we just got to give this a hot sec. Is anyone interested in Iron Lung movie? I don't even, all I know is that it's made by Markiplier and has Markiplier in it, but I don't know anything about Iron Lung, the movie. I don't know anything about that. Time to get back to your build. Hopefully you can get it finished in time. You have 4 hours and 23 minutes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 86. We need about 510-ish. You figured out the secret ingredient in Mama Zin's whoopie pies. Yeah, it's Crisco. Just so you know. It's Crisco. Cardamom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why are you like this? Come on. 453. Again, we need about 510. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting and an open foyer. That one's bad. That one is bad. That one is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Just what I need.
Okay, so we have 500 plus now. Actually, no, we have 500 exactly. I need just a little bit more. It was like 510, something like that. Regardless. Oh no, I can't. They're just falling on the ground because I can't pick them up. Hold on. Let's drop that and we'll pick that up. I'm like, why do I have 500? I just looted. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Let's go. So what are we doing in game? Also, how did coding time go? Coding time went well. I successfully I have now my algorithm, my method allows quantity. So you can now spawn in a number of whatever. So like we spawned in 1,000 chickens with one command. On all spawns? No, I haven't done anything on the front end yet, JC, for like actual commands yet. But when we come back on Wednesday, you'll see some changes for sure. So like tomorrow, I'm going to take a little bit of the day off. On Tuesday, I'm probably going to go grocery shopping and just chill out a little bit. And in the evening, I'll probably just vibe and code. And then Wednesday, first YouTube code stream. What do you mean Wednesday? You had to go live every day forever. Dude, I wish that were my life. You know, honestly, it would be so nice to have like a streamer life. You just log on. You got a bunch of like collaborators that you can game with and have a good time with, that you enjoy the company of and just playing games with, right? Do you have a position scattering system or do they explode out of the target? Currently, they explode out of the target because this is a voxel crafting game. And so, you know, finding a space for said mobs is going to be very difficult because it's based on how big the mob is, how big its hitbox is, those types of things. And that's going to make this kind of complicated. So what I may do is I may have them spawn very, very close to the player, but just a little bit spread out so that you can clearly see that it is 5. or 10 or whatever it is. But really, this is mostly, I want to use this for rain, like the rain command, you know what I mean? And allow it to just slowly trickle them in. And then I can just pick random spots, and if some fall through the mesh because, you know, it's like under a mountain or something, whatevs, you know? That's the beauty of like the rain commands, is that if you're missing a few of them because they like fall through the mesh, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's not ideal, but it's not like it's not a game breaker or a deal breaker. You know what I mean? Okay, so, is there anything else to use SRT on? Yeah, we have 2 more giveaways tonight. One is one-on-one game time with me for 3 hours, a game of your choice. If I don't own it, you have to provide it. The other is for the Logitech gaming bundle, which is right here. Logitech gaming bundle. So it's a nice mechanical keyboard and mouse. Okay, so we got rotors, titanium housings, glass. Yeah, we don't have glass done yet. Calcium blocks for the powder, calcium sheets for the ceramics, and wolfram powder. We don't have wolfram powder yet, really. There we go. Heat resistant sheet, wolfram plate, and then glass. So glass is we need HE3. So that needs to be a thing. So the question is this HE3 or is it just titanium? I think that's titanium. I think I remember seeing titanium out there. So I wonder if after that explosion, if this cave is open now, or maybe it's only open literally before like the world regrows.
Acquired.
We shall see. Oh yeah, before I go anywhere, I should probably go drop this stuff off. I have way too much shit on me. Are the times for those set? I need to get work on the car, but I'm trying to be here too. They're at the very end of the stream tonight, JC. Both of them. We're going to do the one-on-one first, and then the Logitech bundle last. Yep. Right at the end. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna put those in here, I guess, because I'm out of space. All right, let's do this, shall we? A little bit dangerous going out here. I wonder, hey, question, if you're in a cave and the planet explodes, are you safe? Answer is no. Okay, thank you. Maybe if it's a really strong cave. Cave is strong. Could like be, it could be like Indiana Jones in the fridge. Sick. Oh. Sadness. Now let's go back and get that dead body if we can reach it, that is. Is it in the rad zone?
Acquired. Let's see.
That body's gone. Nutra-Chew, damaged memory module. That's a lot of space down there, man. It's pretty nuts. That's what I figured, Zarek. That would be the case. Once I went back there and saw that it was all overgrown, I'm like, I'm gonna have to come here right after an explosion, basically. Hey, thank you very much, Derek. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Here's the deal. I want to make some more stuff. Some more building blocks. I'm gonna make as many as we can. From 3 stacks of titanium ore and 3 stacks of wolfram ore. I missed one. Is this one up here? Maybe not. This one? There we go.
Oh, yes.
All right. Now we can use that to make some basic building blocks. And then that way we'll take a meteorite heart with us too, so we can set up a core over there, one of the base cores or whatever. And we can set up a some sort of hab over there too if we need to. Let's take one of these bad boys. And this. We go 3,000. Hold on, there is some shit here though.
Let's send this.
Let's freaking send it, bub. All right, there's definitely going to be an event soon. It's been too long. There's definitely going to be an event soon. We could get out here, though, and make another hab real quick. That should be pretty easy.
Acquired. I need to survive.
So what do you guys think? This game is really chill, huh? Like, I think it's really nice, relaxing, very chill. I'm digging it, man. I don't know how big the dome is here. Let's try to set up a hab over here. Where's the edge of the building area? Okay. Build it up here, I think. Actually, can we build it up on that plateau? That'd be cool. Now we need our airlock. Put a basic item printer in here. And one of those corporate terminals too, so we can keep an eye on that too from out here. Dude, look at that. What a nice view from out here. Holy shit, that's nice. I wonder, can we put a ladder in? It needs to be connected to something. Oh, you can't just go up onto the roof? That'd be so cool if you could just go up onto the roof and like look out and see all this. Look at that, man. It's cool. That's crazy. Man, it done good. It done real good.
Acquired. Changing mags.
Many bug sounds, but no bugs. Isn't there an exterior ladder in the platforms tab? There is, you're right, but I think it only goes up to where the hab level is. I can try it though when I get back there. Bro. Somebody's like stuck in a rock or something. Yeah, like that. There we go. That's titanium. I want to go up there and see what's on the other side of that hill. See what's over this crest, the crest of this ridge. I'm curious, like a kitten. Go 3 high and put the windows every way and watch the rapture that way.
Come here.
Sounds nice. What's this shit? Weird ass trees.
What is that?
Grubbler?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Let's try it.
Crazy, man. Shit's crazy, man. I can't be getting too far away from the base because I'm expecting an explosion sometime soon. Ooh, what's that over there, though? Fancy. More titanium.
Acquired. Dehydrated. I can get a meteorite heart. I can make another hab out here. From far off, they look like pigs. Come here.
Another monolith. Well, that's nasty.
Changing mags. Reloading. Gotcha.
Time to leave. Oh, God.
There's some right there. We just have to traverse this desolate plain. What could possibly go wrong out here?
I'm detecting
We
increased
need to survive.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yep. We're doing it. Da 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 da. Tab. Airlock. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Just a wide open plain here. Guys, please excuse me for a minute. There's like a really heavy smell of exhaust. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Well, chat, I got some bad news. My furnace exploded. My furnace exploded. Literally exploded. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a guy. My brother is he's a mechanic. He knows all the the blue collar tradesmen folks. And he's got a guy that he recommended who I just gave a call, and he's gonna come out and take a look at it. And oddly enough, this is the funny part. The last person who maintained it, who did maintenance on it, it was actually him, like the guy that my brother recommended. So fake news, your face isn't covered in soot. So like basically, chat, this is how this works. Check this out. Hold on. We're gonna open a paint so I can explain how this works. Okay. So let's see here. So if this is the furnace, let's say this is the boiler, okay? There's like a pipe that goes up like this, and normally this would go to a chimney. I do not have a chimney. Okay? I don't have a chimney. So instead, what it does is it goes up, and then it goes like out to a wall, and there's a blower unit there that blows all the air out. Right? So that's that. And then off of this thing, there's a T intersection, right? And it's got like a blower, or not a blower, but like an exhaust there with like a weird flap thing. And basically, I guess the best way that I can probably describe this is that it kind of just, exploded out of there, spewing all sorts of oil and shit all over the place. And basically the little flap thing that was on there literally got blown out of it and is on the ground. It's like not good. And I just called and got the quote on what a potential fix is gonna cost, and it's not great. Right, Doombot, that's probably what it is they believe that there's like an oil filter that got clogged. So we'll see. Sounds like you need a few rolls of duct tape, a few hundred more like it. So yeah, well, it still smells like really, really heavy smell of exhaust in the house. Really heavy. And it's, I've opened a window and I'm like blowing the fan out outside, like get the exhaust out, trying to at least, but it's still very, very, very heavy smell of exhaust in here. When this guy shows up too, I'm gonna need to take an AFK to handle that as well. Should you actually be in the house? Well, I figure when it comes to exhaust stuff like this, the first step is like you start to get a headache. If I don't have a headache yet, I'm probably okay for a little bit. Or if I get sleepy. If I get sleepy, I should probably leave immediately. But I'm not sleepy and I don't have a headache. So it's not great, but to be in it, but it's not like the end of the world, I don't think. But this here is this, chat, is what it is. And I wish that it were this, but it's not. It's this. So unfortunately, that blows. Fan in the windows to pull the bad air out. Yes, that's what I have currently. Yeah. The kitties are great. This situation is technically a headache. It is. It sure is. So fundraiser goals, so we know how to help. Yeah,
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate you. There's always something, man. I tell you, there's always something. But it is what it is, right? This is the cost of owning your own place, right? And again, this boiler unit is like the original from the original build. It's old. It's pretty old. Always something at the start of the year, says Steel. Well, the big thing is, like, you know, I told you guys, it's like it can't even keep up. Dude, it's extremely cold here. So let's see here. Temps in Maine right now. Let's see. Where? So, I mean, it's not that bad. Right now, it's, you know, 15 to 20 degrees, give or take. But overnight, this is going to drop down to almost 0. Yeah, buddy. Y'all have somewhere you can go for the evening? Well, assuming that this can't get fixed, the guy is on his way now. This is like he's coming out for an emergency call, basically. Because the thing is, if we can't get this fixed tonight, like, the pipes will freeze. This has to be fixed tonight. And so I'm paying the extra money for the emergency call, because if it's not done, yeah, we're gonna be in real big trouble. Yeah, if the pipes freeze, the pipes go to hell. Exactly. And then you got to bleed the lines. You got to replace the pipes. You got to refill. Dude, it's a whole nightmare. Like, that whole process with a plumber is super expensive. So, again, thank you for the hype train, guys. Pipes freeze, you might have to sell. Right? Pretty much. Sell it at a loss. Crazy, man. But yeah, it's very, very much so. Lots of the smell of exhaust is very, very heavy. It's like, basically, it's like standing next to a running snowmobile. You know that smell, chat? That's what it is. So, very shitty. Always something, bro. The dog bite, this. So yucky, very yucky. I need to go and get my headset, my headphones, wherever those are. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna open up a giveaway for y'all. Okay, let's do 3 minutes, okay? Good luck. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40%. Yo, okay. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Damn. Not the way I wanted to go out. Not the way that I wanted to go out today. Let's see here. OSAC, congrats. Let's see. 5,000 SRTs, congratulations. 1,000 to everybody for your patience. And let's get back into this, shall we?
Reloading.
All right. Where were we? Oh, yes. The sun was exploding.
Dehydrated.
Hey, Bugs, rip. Wait. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo! I hope we're okay. That they look like they've infected the core thing there. Oh shit, my habitat's infected. Am I dead? Holy shit. When life imitates art. Get out of here with that. That seems warm out there. Yeah, it's too hot out there. That's crazy. Airlock malfunction! No! I can't get in, chat. Damn you!
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
This is crazy, man. Wow. That is nuts looking. Me when the furnace explodes. God damn, man. Gotta find the sack of infection and destroy it. Is it on my building somewhere? It's on the core. And you say the sack of infection. Probably about halfway up on the side. There it is. Okay, I see it. Okay, cool. Thank you. What's up, Ghost Dog? Welcome on in, bud. Sounds just like your doctor, huh? Might be more than one. It does look like it's clearing up. Like, how far does this infection reach? Is it because they infected this? That it's like the whole area where you can build, I'm assuming. And it floods the entire core area. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but I understand. There it is. I'm guessing we can't do it that way, huh? So we have to put some... Oh, we need the H3 extractor, and I don't know. Did I unlock that? I think we were working on it, but I haven't done the... I haven't unlocked it at the terminal yet. Let me go check that. We need this. Oh, we need to make tubes first, chat, before we can do any of this. Shit. Okay, hold on.
We got to get the hell out of here. We got to go back. We'll hit up this drone wreck on the way home, though. Let's go. Yo, what up, Zane?
The cathedral shall not be breached this day. Great. Draw your
Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. It is a rad raid, Void. Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight, sir? Yeah, it's good to see you. You don't want to know? Gotta go. You got a pretty bad headache, to be honest. I understand this. Feel better, buddy. What did you make him do, chat? What did you make him do?
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I had to defend it from bugs. That's right.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh shit, other direction. I didn't even see that shit. Oh my god. Speaking of not seeing that shit. Chat! I don't friggin' know, dude. Just fire into the void.
Reloading.
Oh god. They were really right on my face.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
Holy shit, I did it? I did it? Holy f. Into the what, says Void? Like, wait a minute. Into the what? The what? Excuse me? All right, hold up, chat. I gotta go AFK. I'm sorry. BRB. So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. All right, everybody. I am so sorry for that long ass delay. Thanks so much for your awesome patience. Have some SRTs, friends. I appreciate you. For those that don't know, my furnace exploded earlier tonight, and I now have a technician that's over here helping me take care of that. They're gonna try and get it back up and running before they leave tonight. It looks like it may be salvageable, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. If not, then I am looking down the barrel of a very, very, very high bill. Not very good luck on the... I think I rolled a 1 on the hopefully nothing will go wrong right after moving into this very expensive house luck roll. I have definitely rolled a 1. It is what it is. So, did you not have it inspected during the inspection? Oh no, I did. The inspector was, I guess in hindsight, pretty bad. Because you guys remember I told you that in the basement, he missed that there were actual rafters, like beams, missing to support the first floor. Like he missed it completely. Like there was a whole like 6 by 6 foot section of unsupported area. Like if somebody really heavy walked across that, it would break. They could fall through. You know what I mean? So, pretty insane. Let's see here. Do you get any kind of warranty on his inspection suggestions, or it's as is after this? It's as is. Is it time for emergency space heaters overnight? Depending on how this goes with the furnace, potentially. Luckily, my family does have at least one, which if I keep it going non-stop all night long, it will probably be enough to prevent the pipes from... But it will be very cold in the rest of the house. But yeah, I just, you know, the cast iron boiler is original. The hot water heater tank is original. It's also very awkwardly placed where it is. And to get it replaced and get it moved to where it needs to be to make sense, it's gonna be about 10 grand. So just to put that into perspective for you all, chat, that's about a third of a year for me. It's about a third of a year for me. So is a lot of money. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but also I'm just thinking like efficiency wise, if I get a new one, will it pay for itself over time? You know what I mean? In terms of the heat, because like I said, right now I'm spending about like $700 a month for heat, which seems very wrong. Seems very, very wrong. So very high. I expected it to be several $100s, but not $700. When they said it would be several $100s, I did not think that they meant $700. So yeah, I just gotta get that sorted out, I guess. So what a day, chat. What a day. You know, next subathon starts tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, we shall see, I guess. The whole house is what really matters, just for the pipes. Well, here's the thing. Again, if let's say it's $700 a month for heat, right? And my next, my next big thing, or I should say the heat itself right now is $700 a month. And if I invest this $10K to get it replaced, and it brings it down to $450 a month or $500 a month, you got to think that saves you $2,400 a year, potentially, like on the high end. Let's say it's half that, because it's only cold half the year. Let's say it's $1,200 a year. In 8 years, it basically has paid for itself. I know that's kind of a goofy way to look at it, but I mean, it's an investment, right? Exactly. The new system will likely save in efficiency. Well, he said this is a single pass, and right now they have triple passes. So they have meaning that the water only goes through the heat once. And they now have triple passes where the water goes through the heat 3 times. So it's a lot more efficient. It uses a lot less oil. You know? So, yeah. Like maybe it was just heating oil or leaking oil this whole time, possibly even why it ignited, but enough to increase the bill that much, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. If the system lasts you 20 years, you will have saved in the long run. Yeah, I mean, and again, if it's like this one is gone a lot of years, man. And it has had routine maintenance, but the last time it had maintenance was 2024. So it's been, you know, at least a year and a half-ish. So yeah, and I asked also about like a propane, like a Rinnai or something like that, and it's not more cost efficient really. And they only last 10 years. They're only rated for 10 years, whereas cast iron boilers are rated for like 25. You know? So they still recommend the old school way because it's just way more cost efficient. You know? Until it isn't. You know, like the thing is, it's like you're always going to be subject to what does oil cost? You know? And if I put that in, then that kind of defeats the idea of getting heat pumps too, a little bit. At least for a little bit. So, yeah, I got some thinking to do, what I want to do with this, and depending on how this goes, what he recommends. So, the funny thing is, so I told you I called my brother, and it was like, who should I call? And he said, this guy. And then, like, this guy is actually the dude who last worked on it. Back in 2024. So he knows it intimately. He's like, ah, yes, this place. I know this place. He's like, ah, yes, this house. He's like, yep, this house. He's like, yeah. You know what's really funny is he even said, he goes, yeah, the guy who was here before. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. And we're just like, we both kind of like nodded and laughed. Like, because I told you the stories, right? Like, about how gross the people were who lived here before. And he's like, yeah. It's like, we didn't even have to say anything. It was just like you know, like a dude passes another dude in the street and just does the nod, you know? And just, you know, it's like, what's up, dude? Have a good one. It's the unspoken word, right? You don't have to say anything. You know exactly what they mean. So, all right, let's get back to some gaming here, huh? Just homeowner things. So the deal is this, chat. I am gonna play until about 10:30 on this game, and then when when he is done, I'm gonna have to take a break to go like check everything with him, get him paid, and all that stuff. And then when I come back, you know, if it's before 10:30, we'll continue. At 10:30, I'm gonna review your builds in Hightail. So, if you have not already got your coordinates over to a moderator, I would. If mods, if you have received messages with coordinates, please be sure to put them in the mod podge, so that I can review those. I know it's not much, but if you need to defer my Steam gift card prizes because of the furnace situation, I don't mind. No, because at this point, Lone, I really appreciate the thought, but at this point, if I have to go that route, if I have to do this, then basically what I'm going to need to do is take out a loan, you know? So it is what it is. And again, like a $10 or $25 Steam gift card, you know, it's not going to make a big dent in that, so don't you worry about it, dude. This is my problem, not chat's problem, right? I appreciate the thought, though. That's very kind of you. We have a drone wreck down here somewhere. We're gonna go get it. Let's go! Look, there it is. Sweet deal.
Huh. Nice.
Dead body over there. Wait, did it say that we're exploding? It's getting red again. It's not exploding, is it? Did they say that it was exploding? Did they say that, chat? I didn't see it either. But that kind of looks like the sun is angry and is going to explode soon. But didn't it just happen, dude? You thought it said it was stabilizing. I was gonna say, it seems really soon. There is a dead body, but it is beneath me.
I need to survive.
This is crazy down here.
Acquired.
For plant. You were thinking the same thing for your gift card and $70 Steam game. You can wait on getting me those. I've been waiting a while for RimWorld. I can wait some more. Nah, dude, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't you guys worry about it. I got you. I got you. I got you, fam. All right. Dead body.
Has finished regenerating.
Okay, the planet has finished regenerating. Okay, good. We have time. Bro, is that like a city up there? I never noticed that before. Holy sh! That's crazy looking up there. Is that where I was earlier? No, it is not. Oh, that's crazy. It said Raptura is in its stable stage or similar. Awesome, thank you. We are all set. We're good to go. Let's go. Dude, I want to see what's in there, man.
Nice.
You know what? Actually, I'm so full of stuff right now. I probably should not. We should probably go put things away first. Also, we gotta queue up those pipes, man. We gotta queue up the pipes. Man, I can't get over the draw distance in this game, man. It's very impressive. I understand you can handle it, Zim, but we all help each other, right? After everything you've done for this community and all the prizes you've given us, I have no doubt most people would be good on waiting a bit. Nah, it's all good. Again, whether it's now or it's later, it's fine. It's the same. The impact is the same, so don't worry about it. it's all good. It'll be okay. It will be okay. And if it's ever not okay, chat, then just know this. You know, if I have to re-enter the workforce, then it is what it is. I have to do that. I'd prefer not to, obviously. I would prefer not to do that. I think you would also prefer me not to do that. Because it would mean a drastically reduced stream schedule, right? That said, we're not there. Like we're not in that zone at all. So don't worry about that. Don't you sweat it, chat. Let's see. So we need to make pipes. I don't know how to make them. Let's go find out. No, it's tubes. Titanium sheets and rods. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. So you got to make a titanium sheet that comes out of this. Let's retool. Yeah. Okay. So this is titanium sheets, titanium rods. And then this goes up here. You might need to show an incomplete build. I am sorry to hear that. That's horrible news. I get it. If you need to bounce, you need to bounce. So, you know, your health is more important than showing off POI in a video game. You're all good. Titanium rod. This means this needs to be titanium sheets. Right. There we go. The tubes, they are a-coming. All right, actually, we got to do this. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. Tube. There they go, my little tubes. The internet is a series of tubes. All right, cool. Let's see how we're doing. That should come along pretty quickly, I think. Beautiful. It is so beautiful. I should have had this queued while I was AFK. Oh, man. Okay, what's next, though? Stabilizers. Wait, what other item can I actually craft right now? Advanced item, that is. So... Rotors we can do. Which one uses rotors? Let's see. This one does. Wind turbine. Okay, so rotor. Wait, oh, you can add research to these just straight, so you don't even have to get stuff? Oh shit, I didn't know that. You should have at least one machine making each item. One machine making each item. So I do? Question mark? Or you mean of these? You mean? But there's only one other thing that I can do, which is the rotor. And right now I am SOL on that because it's so tangled up over there right now. So I think after this, we might take a look at trying to detangle all that mess, because it's pretty messy over there. Is there like a add? Is this like types or is this just all?
I can use this.
Oh, no, that's take all. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Foods. Food and water. Serpent root, huh? No, you need rods and sheets to make tubes or something like that. Yeah, I got those. Yeah, rods and sheets are being made right now. Yep, one machine is making rods, one machine is making sheets, and then they're both feeding into another fabricator that's making the rods, and then the rods are being distributed to 9 different orbital control launcher thingamabobbers. Is that duct tape in your pocket or toilet paper? Excuse me? I am not following. I do not understand.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Well, data, I got lots of data now, man. It's crazy. No, I don't want to do that with the Ignitium. We're gonna save it. That was weird. Parts. Ignition.
Changing mags.
Okay. I got some titanium bars. I just got some titanium stuff here. Put these away. We need some more ammo though, that's for sure. Blazam! Okay, do we want to go get this dead body? I think we do. Let's do it. NG replacement. NG. So yeah, so right now the dude is here. He's actually cleaning it right now, trying to salvage it. And but it may not be salvageable. And quite honestly, he's recommended that I just get a new one because it's so old. That's the original boiler that came with the building. He's like, this is a single pass. They now make triple passes, which are like, as you can imagine, they're 3 times as efficient because the water goes through the heat 3 times as opposed to just once. So you can imagine how much like less heat that would take, you know, less oil that would take, right? Ooh. So it's pretty crazy. It may be, the recommendation may be to just, you know, get the new one. But it would be pretty pricey. So if that is the case, I'm looking at a bill of about 10K. And so, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It says there's a body here, but it might be in the cave itself. Possibly. I mean, I don't see a body. Yo, Taco, thank you for the 34 biddies. I appreciate that. Let's see. Maybe it's up here on the ridge. Do we see any bodies, chat? It looks like I'm right on top of it. Looks like it should be like right there. He's got to be underneath, right? He's got to be in the cave.
Phoenix1 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Oh, in the
Fire.
neck.
Fire.
Oh.
Fire.
Oh, God. Not good. Why? Why? Might you be eligible for a low interest loan due to upgrading to a much better furnace? Yeah, I think I can get something that is pretty low interest. I'm pretty sure, Beauregard. I'm gonna have to do some shopping around now, I think. You have that extra RAM, so that could easily cover the cost. Just sell 64 gigs of my RAM and I'm fine, right? I wasn't using the other 64 gigs anyway, right? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't send card money, send him your old RAM. As long as it's DDR5. As long as it's DDR5. That's right. I'm a speed queen, okay? Like my washer, I am a speed queen. DDR5 only. It's like people who say they don't date anybody under 6 feet tall. Queen confirmed. Lol. Let's see. So couldn't find that dead body, and I walked by that one. Let's go. Come on. I'm so dumb. The frick, man. Oh, all that exhaust, man. Oh, there it is. There it is.
I can use that.
A little bit of stuff there. Another body way out there. Dude, look at how many dead bodies there are over here. Holy hell, man. CRRO Warm Dawn Clever Robotics Research Outpost. Dude, is the map seriously that big? That you can go all the way over here? That's crazy if that's the case. That's really crazy. DDR always triggers Dance Revolution in your brain. Dance Revolution. Let's go. All right, come on, let's go. We're gonna dance to some Captain Jack. Let's go. Guys, remember Captain Jack? It's like every other DDR song was like Captain Jack. I swear to God. It feels like it will be huge when it's finished.
Come here.
That triggered a core memory, says Ton. You're welcome, Ton. Yeah, dude, I used to be an 8/9 star skill DDR player back in the day. Nowadays, I might be able to do like a 4 or 5. Maybe. And afterwards, I'd probably be like heaving and panting like a fatty. We should do this right here. If I can do the other one, I can do this one, right?
I think I can use this. Scan complete.
Scan complete, baby. Let's go.
Changing mags.
So that scanned all the area nearby, right? There's a drone wreck to the south. There's a dead gut body to the north. Let's go to the north. To this day, even though you're an nerd, oh yeah, yes, of course. You'd probably hurt yourself trying to get on the dance pad. Oh man, oh man. Dude, I'll tell you, there were people who did that at my LAN center. Because the custom pads that I had, they were about yay thick. And so they would like try to walk on them. Because most people who had DDR at home, they had like these fabric / plastic pads. And they're not expecting them to have any sort of thickness to them. You know what I mean? But they were very beefy. Figler, aqua fluid, and pistol ammo. Okay. There's a drone wreck up there to the northwest. We should probably go for that while we're up here. Card is very beefy, confirmed. Not me. The pad. The DDR pads that I had.
Come here.
They're pretty sweet. Are all of the dead bodies former U's? Potentially. Some of the dead bodies are, I think they're former like parts of the crew. Members of the crew.
Let's see.
Okay, well that was easy enough, I guess.
I need to survive.
Is this a resource that you can harvest? Oh shit. Wrong gun. Members of previous failed expeditions. I'm not so sure when they talk about that woman. Probably find out like she's your mom or something. Or she's part of the crew that's with you right now. One or the other for sure, right? It's got to be that. Let's see here. Underground cave has a body in it. That's the geoscanner. There's a drone wreck to the south of that. Let's go. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's right. That's what the... That is definitely what the crew members of the Event Horizon said. Part of the ship, part of the crew. It was very literal. There's my drone right there. Boop. Alrighty. Is there a habitat right next to a cave? Did I set that up? Did I really? There's a hab over there. Oh, is there really an underground cave right next to that hab? Bro, I didn't even know. I think we should, dude, I hope the explosion happens soon. That'd be epic. And we can go down there and check it out.
Come here.
Let's go for that dead body, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go to the habitat and see if we've got the pipes thing completed. A pity we can't use head pat on you. On Akarane. Is that what you're saying? Facts. Thank you. Almost there. You legit hurt your foot, so you came home from work. OMG, it's only 7:45. You thought it was like 10 p.m. It's 8:47 for me. Almost 9 p.m. Not happy about it, but when you need to rest, you need to rest. Well, didn't you just pick up a shift too? It would surprise you if one of those companies created these aliens as military weapons. Oh, that was last week. Okay, my bad. So, what's the deal with these artifacts? Can I go touch? Nope. Nope. Spicy. Spicy. Very spicy.
Changing mags.
All right, well, let's try to get out to that dead body. Hard grave robber confirmed. Look, man. They're not using it, okay?
Gotcha.
Nice. Okay, there's another drone to the east. Ooh, what's this up here? What's this? Is that the geoscanner that I used before? Or is it a different one? I think this is the one that I used because it's already, it looks set up. Right? Activated. Okay. That was quite the slide, I guess. In 2017, energy potions became available for free-to-play players in OSRS, so you could ease a third of a potion to get 10% running energy back. Got you. Little bastards.
I'm out.
Ah, shit, man. I gotta swap to the pistol now. Dead body to the south. Can I get it? Let's see. Warrior needs bullets badly. Oh no. Is he inside again? Inside the hollow? Oh, he totally is. Oh, yes. Most definitely. Unless... No. He definitely is. Ah, shit, man. Came down here for nothing. Although, what's this over here? Unknown location to the east. I think we need to start heading this way because I sense that we're going to have an explosion soon.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Acquired.
Gotta get our grubblers. Uh-oh. This whole thing is infected again.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I'm trying, bro. Shit, dude, where's the sack? Base core working, it says. Is it though? I don't understand. Oh, well, whatever, I guess. That should be your walk-on. You wish! What's up, dude? So, bad news, Voided. I don't know if you heard what happened. But, I was just sitting here, and, I was like, guys, I gotta go AFK. I smell like an exhaust. Like a snowmobile exhaust. And I actually thought like somebody was like out on the property or something, like with like a snowmobile or a series of snowmobiles. And that's what the smell was. Because I'm really close to a window in here. And yeah, no, the furnace exploded. All right, Gregory, take it easy, buddy. Is this... Oh, there it is. Right? Is that it? I can't see shit, sir.
No more vermin.
Like, I get it. I really do get it. Seems weird, bro. Good morning. So how does this work exactly? Do we do like rails? No power. Yeah, we need some power over here. Okay. Got it. Is this area bugged? Like, is this area just bugged with constant infection? Like, what the hell is this, man? There we go. Jeez, man. That was so weird. I accidentally muted you after sending that last message. Got you. Well, typing M on the keyboard without the focus on the text field will do that, apparently. I guess apparently I did. I was saying that it's been an interesting day, Voided. I was smelling a very heavy smell of like snowmobile exhaust, and I actually took an AFK to go check it out. And I thought that there were like somebody on my property, you know, some people on my property like using either ATVs or snowmobiles or something. Because, you know, I'm near the window and there's like a space there where they can be. And,
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So the furnace exploded. So there's a technician here working on it right now so that the pipes don't freeze. Exploded. Like there's soot all over the basement. Soot all over the basement, and it was I went down into the basement and it was like walking into a cloud. Like really. Yeah. Was it a chat command I set up? I wish, dude. Anybody want to drop, I don't know, like a million biddies on a explode the furnace command? IRL fields of flame, right. Basically, my furnace was doing this right there. What this is about to do is what my furnace did. The build server was trying to tell me something by being cloudy earlier. Yeah, right? 1 billion bits and Zen explodes his entire house. A bomb goes off. Yeah. No heat right now. And if it stays that way overnight, the likelihood is that the pipes are going to freeze and cost even more. So it's going to be pretty rough. We'll see. The guy is trying his best to recombobulate the situation to get it to at least limp across the finish line here, while some other options may be considered. And the pipes don't freeze, hopefully. But you got a technician out quickly. I did. Thankfully, you know, I called my brother. My brother is a mechanic, and he knows all the blue collar folks, knows all the tradesmen. So I just gave him a call and I said, who should I call? He said, you should call this guy. He's the best one. And funnily enough, like, he was the last guy that actually serviced this one. So he has his own company now, but he worked for another company previously, and he's the same guy that last serviced the furnace. Kind of crazy. So yeah, I had to pay more for the expedience as well, because it's like an emergency call. It's Sunday night here. So bro, it looks a little warm outside, don't you think? Why am I still infected? Like, am I bugged, chat? Don't break your door again.
Acceptable parameters.
Stop trying to go up before the voice says so. I was going out there to take some damage to see if it would knock this infection off me. This is like I think this is like a HUD mistake. Like, why am I still infected? Why would I ever be infected for this long in a clean building and nothing has shot me? It's bugged. If it makes you feel any better, it's a cold 50 degrees here. You bastard. 50 degrees. That's freezing for you guys. People are probably wearing like super long wool coats and looking all slim and Japanese and stylish and shit, right? Right? And it's 50. It's freaking 50 degrees. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's go out. Wonder if it bugged when you removed and replaced the infected core. I have no idea. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me save. Let me save because I haven't done that, and I'll just reload the game real quick. It's hard, but the heated floors help. You dirty son of a gun. 55 here. I'm really struggling. I had to open the door sometimes to cool down. Wow. Yeah, so I could be looking at a 5-figure replacement bill. There it is. Infection's coming off now. That's better. Much, 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 much better. Yes, like $10,000 plus. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, dude, it's been brutally cold recently, which is probably why what happened with my furnace happened. Because it's been running super overtime. What are you doing? No, buying a whole new furnace. Like, what do you think happens when your furnace is not serviceable? And you have to get a new one. Remember, guys, this furnace has been here since the beginning of this building's life. It's pretty old. The building is pretty damn old. Reagan era furnace. Yeah, there you go. Reagan era furnace. That's a good way to describe it. This still has no power. Why? Is it not right next to a thing that has a lot of power? Are these not getting any power? Generating power. 0 used, 80 in the grid. No power. I don't understand that. Do you need to connect it with wires? I mean, I shouldn't have to, question mark? What happens if I bring it down to like my hab? Can I even plug it into the hab? Well, I guess that did a thing. Okay, it now looks like they both have power and they're doing the thing. Yes.
Great.
There we go. That's weird. It was like catching up. Did you see that? That's very strange. Okay, let's put some storage up here. Storage. All right, let's go. Heatathon. He just has space heaters throughout the house and chat directly pays to keep them running. Automated. Or pays to turn them off. It's great. He has that. It's called a 4090. True story. Or pays to call the fire department, right? All right. Oof. Okay, so I'm thinking right here.
Dehydrated.
Hold on. Let's have a little drinky.
Tasty.
We got to do some sort of like multi-rail business here. Rail connector, yes. We'll do that there. And then maybe a rail, multi-rail, starting here. Fail. Fail mode. The F that I need to use to delete this. It's for fail. That's right. We got 1 hour and 20 minutes until your builds are due. And we'll be judged. Judgment Day is nigh. Yeah. Need some power, though. Yo, Ton, thank you for the drink, buddy. At least you get to work from home. Just need to keep your home warm. You want land with lots of trees that you can cut down to burn. Yeah, good luck, man. You know, they're thinking about taxing wood-burning stoves here in the state. So stupid, dude. I don't get it. Like, how can we F over people? Let's do that. Because emissions. Apparently.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
How lovely. Ah, shit.
I want my name to be Spaghetti. All right, Spaghetti. Whatever.
All right, Spaghetti.
You know, just do what I tell you.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Okay, let me go set these up. I am very pro spaghetti. Okay, those are all doing their job.
Your mother.
Your mother. Is there room for even more up here? There is, isn't there?
Hold on to your butts.
Six bullets in a dream.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's room for like more up here, dude. Even. It's crazy. If we wanted to. For now though, let's just deal with what we have for now.
What is going on? What are you doing?
This makes me laugh every time. Let's see. Rails. You still don't know if you've seen all the variants, right? Core overheat level. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh no. Did I F it up? I done F'd it up, didn't I? I sure did. You think that you figured out your favorite weapon in the Hightail? Yeah, what is it? Everybody has a different favorite weapon in Hightail. It's very crazy. Drop your favorite Hightail weapon in the chat.
Daggers. It's the daggers. Admin fists. I've only given myself an axe and used that. So axe, crossbow, sword. See how like it's so many different answers? Like, to me, that's crazy that a game can have that many different answers. Building is too long. Okay, got it. We need another one in between. Or axe if you're French. The hell is that? Okay. It looks pretty cool. We still have so long to go, dude. It's crazy. Got a long way to go yet, I think. Okay, guys, hold on. I gotta go. Be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for your incredible patience, everybody. You've been so awesome. Here, have another 2,500 SRTs. I am so sorry for the mad ass delay here. It's been crazy. I just saw the technician out and all that stuff. Yeah, so that was not what I had planned for the day. We'll put it that way. So yeah. That said, I do want to let you guys know we got about a 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. How bad was the repair? Bad enough. It was, the nozzle was completely messed up, needed to be replaced. 2 of the zone pumps are like on the fritz and not doing so hot. And those needed some fixing, and all that stuff. So, but I mean, 10-minute warning, it's for the builds, for the building competition. That's right. 10 minutes. So if you have mods, please check your DMs, see if you have any coordinates. If you have coordinates, just put them in the mod podge, please. Yeah, because we're gonna go check those out momentarily. While I was gone, I did die, which was fun. So will the unit last a bit longer with these repairs, or still better to get a newer unit like you were thinking possibly? This guy, I know it's like his job, but he's being very realistic. He's like, dude, this boiler is nearly as old as you are, and its rated life is half of the amount of years it's been in service. It's like, really, you need to get this thing sorted out. It's really on its last legs. He did an efficiency rating on it, and the efficiency came back at like 60%, which is pretty abysmal. What is the replacement cost for the future? So this is a boiler for steam. No, this is a furnace oil boiler. So what it does is there's a very small little nozzle that basically turns oil into like a particulate mist that is then burned. And that heat is then applied to pipes that have water in them. An atomizer, exactly. And so the pipes with the hot water are heated, and then a pump circulates the hot water or the water through the system. So it goes up and through the house, and the radiator fins that are along the baseboard, we have radiator, like baseboard floor radiators. That heat goes out into the room, and then it goes back into the furnace and reheats again, and it gets pumped back around and around and around. So when those zone pumps are inefficient and they're not doing what they need to do, you're basically, by the time the hot water gets to where you need it, it's already lost a lot of its heat because the pumps are inefficient and they're dying.
So the Subathon stream ends today, and tomorrow the card needs a new boiler charity drive. Yeah, maybe something like that. It'll be like, be my Valentine's Day the boiler dance. I don't know. We'll come up with some sort of Lincoln theme for Valentine's Day or something. I have no idea. But yeah, it's a huge expense. And this guy, he like knows my brother and is like on very friendly terms with my brother. And he's giving me a deal, basically, compared to anybody else that would be doing it. And so to get a brand new cast iron boiler installed, it's probably with the hot water heater tank, which is also on its last legs. And he said, I think the hot water heater tank might be worse than the furnace. That's what he said. I'm like, and I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, yeah, it's like, it's pretty bad. Very reassuring. Yes, exactly. And I will tell you, I've been in the shower, like, and nobody has used any water all day, right? And I will get in the shower and sometimes it's fine. And it's like, oh, there's plenty of hot water. It's fine. Took my shower, get out. It's fine. There have been times where I have taken a shower and then like 3 minutes into the shower, it suddenly, I can feel the temperature of the water coming down slowly. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And I'm just like, at this point, I feel like I need to, hurry through my shower lest I get caught with like a bunch of soapy body parts. And the only thing I can do is use extremely cold water to rinse off, you know? So essentially you need a whole new heating solution. Yes. But the nice thing is if I do this, he believes that I will save a lot of money on the oil situation. Electric water heater is the play. Yeah, so that's what I that is what I currently have is an electric water heater. Yeah. So it's rough. It's in a bad way. So you're glad your heater was under warranty because it gave out 5 times this last winter and 1 time this winter. No more Santa, says Toby. Soon, Toby, soon. Agreed, and you'll also likely add value to the home. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The only downside is that it's really expensive. You know, and there are other things too that, you know, would be very good to do at the same time while I'm doing this. You know, like I talked with him about like the ideas that I have for heat pumps, you know, like what would that look like? What would that cost? And if I'm already going to take out like an enormous loan, then, you know, is this something that I can, you know, just do it then and just kind of spread it out over more years or whatever, and it's just done. So, because I think that would go a long way of solving a lot of the problems of this particular place. The infrastructure of the building it's very aged and dated, so it would be really good to have that fixed, basically. Yeah, and also, so like with a heat pump, for example, there is one large room. I've told you about this, right, chat? There's one large room in this place, and it's kind of a bastard to heat. And it has been since, you know, I've been here. It's always cold. I mean, this building in general is always cold. But, except for this room, because of all the PC heat. So, yeah, kind of interesting. Very expensive. You replaced your boiler and hot water tank with a combo boiler and with hot water on demand a few years ago. Cost a bit up front, but having the hot water on demand is great. Yeah, I bet. So it's like, what he suggests is basically like a triple pass cast iron boiler, and then to offset some of the need for heat with heat pumps, And these heat pumps, they actually heat all the way down to -20. -20. So they'll still produce heat even at -20 degrees out, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's right, chat. You got about 1 minute, and then I'm gonna turn off the server and kick you all out. And then we're gonna go look at that. So I guess I might as well save here. Let me save my my game here. We're gonna bump over to Hightail in a moment. This was fun though. I really had a good time with Star Rupture. That was a vibe. I think playing with like a group of 4 people and running around and building like crazy space factories together would be very fun. Am I looking at a combi boiler? He suggested no. That's crazy low. Gotta have some heat to pump usually. Yeah, these are new ultra low Mitsubishis. And he said they're not very expensive actually, but they do heat all the way down to -20 now. Pretty wild. All right, it's 10:30. Server's coming down, and is down. Good. They have a lot of issues. Do you want to see a shot of one of your processing lines? I would love to see that, Zarek. You should put it in the images channel of Discord. I would love to see that. Put a coordinates thread and an answer key thread in the podge. Answer key? Like, will I see names or anything? So only look at the chords thread. Okay. Hold on a second here. Let me start this up. We got to switch our thing over to Hightail. Yeah, as a reminder, do not out yourselves during judging. If you need to communicate something to Card about your build, contact a moderator. Can you pin that, please, A2K? Actually, never mind. I did it. I pinned it. Unpin after never. There we go. Okay. There we go. Very nice. All right, chat, let's do this. Play. Also, I need to op myself once I log in so I can teleport. Otherwise, I can't. All right, let's see. Servers, build competition. There we go. Typing is hard. Will you have heat for the evening or until you can get the process of... the furnace is working again, but it's only working at 60% efficiency. So he has like tools that rate the efficiency of how good it is. Just as a heads up, like in 2024, the end of 2024, when it was last serviced, it had like an 80% efficiency. So it's dropped 20% in like a year and a few months. So that's no good. Yeah, and actually, hold on one second. I'm gonna do something else too. Hold up here. I am gonna increase the view distance because I'm the only one on. Right? Wait. What? Not that. Oh God! Hey, what's going on? Oh no. Habitat's like, ah, please no. All right, let's see.
All right, chat. There it is. Cardinal Zin is now an operator. Look at this. Look at how much you can see, huh? That's a face you just want to punch. All right, this is 16 chunk view distance. All right. So, let me go to the mod podge and we will review.
Tagash Notagosh is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No, never in the neck! Oh,
Fire.
God, the collarbone!
Fire.
Oh, the neck again!
Fire.
Oh, God, again! Right in the soft spot. Oh, God. What the hell? It's like it's finding the critical hit point. Oh, my Lord. All right, let's see. Mod podge. There it is. Okay. Card no looky, card look here. Okay, thank you. Okay. I need to go to... Wait, hold on a second. That can't be right. Oh, yeah, that's not right. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, okay. So, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not a potato. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Very fancy. Very fancy. We're here judging your hightail builds. Okay. It's very cool. It's like a house that's been split open, like cracked open. Why do I keep turning into Frankie? I don't understand. This is very cool. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back here. Pretty little crystals. Some nice winter themed paintings, some cobwebs. Yeah, it's like a dollhouse. Little zombie dude. Zombie dude or doll. Little tiny Frankenstein. Is that Shrek? Grogu? Very nice. There's a gravestone there. Bee's nest up here. Beehive. Very cool. That's cool. What do we got on this side? Nifty. I dig that. Oh, there's like a pool. Man, like a dollhouse with a pool? That's crazy. Oh. I like the crystals as like weird earwax coming out of their ears. Very cool. Little devil. Magical blood rose over there. Got you. That's really cool. Check this out. The blinds. Love the blinds mod. It's so good. Very cool. And up here, it's all cobwebs. It's the attic, right? That's really, really cool. Look at how nice that looks. Oh, it's actually, look, it's actually another little moon. Right? Little moon? Question mark? A little crescent moon?
At Cardinals Inn. What's that? You were notified. There's a forge in the basement. In the basement. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Oh, dang. Look at that, chat. Oh, wow, that looks cool. All the gold. All the gold there. A throne. Very cool. The giant chains coming down to the forge. That's very nifty. That's very good. Is that a clam? You dirty mother! Is that a clam? How could you? Chalice. Summon the clam. What is this? You guys are so weird. What is... Why are you so weird, chat? My God. Okay. Very cool. I dig it. It's very awesome. What's in the chest? Look in the chest. Excuse me. No. No. How could you? How could you, chat? Terrible news. This is nice too. A little waterfall. Yeah, it's a good vibe. I dig it, man. That's very, very good. Okay. We're gonna call this Moon Cottage Forge Clam Hut Dollhouse. That's right. That's its official name now. Moon Cottage Forge Clam Hut Dollhouse. All right. Next. That's very good. Put some hype in the chat for that build. That's great. Okay. Nice. The hanging lanterns are very nice. Sword statue. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. With graves all around it. Okay, this is like the graveyard. Okay. Memorial sword graveyard. And Airbnb. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I want to know what's inside there. Okay, cool. This looks really great. Check it out, chat. Rafters up here with ropes attached. Some cobwebs. There's even chests way, way up here. The gems. The gems. Drums. Drums in the deep. And we got like a little room with some books and The standard hotel cuck chair. Got it. Got it. Glad to see this time-honored tradition continued. Very nice, chat. That's good, man. That's real good, chat. Cultured chair. Is that what it is? Yeah. This is very nice. Yeah, I like that. Even took a lot of care with the roof. Look at that. How those work together. That's very nice. Over the windows there. Very cool. Yeah, it's awesome. It's fantastic even. This roof must have taken forever. Right? Check the kitchen behind the balcony. The kitchen behind the balcony. Is that this? Kitchen behind the balcony. I think he means outside. There were doors back inside. Ah. Here we go. Got it. Very nice. There's so many like little knickknacks and kitchen related things in here. It is inside. There's another door he can take, and there is a secret ladder. Secrets. In here? The ladder, the secret ladder is in here? If so, I don't see it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Anon. Ah. Ha. Ooh. Oh. Gold. That's nice. That's very nice. I like it. Treasure room. Very, very, very nice, chat. Yeah, man, I like it. It's very cool. There we go. That is really nice, chat. I like it. We're gonna call this grave sword statue graveyard
Tavern Airbnb. Okay. That's what I'm calling this. Welcome back, Gregory. Press O to swap modes. Is that a thing? Oh my god, I love you. That is the best tip I've been given all day. Thank you very much. Oh my god. That's crazy good. Okay. Next up. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that build. Let's go. Put some hype in the chat for that build. Got the next one. Let's go. I am just amazed by your creativity, chat. You never cease to amaze me. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I applaud your commitment to this giant build. Good lord. So the question is there anything inside here? Can you ask the maker of this POI mods if there is anything else to see aside from the obvious? That's pretty wild. It said no. Well, you know what? That's still pretty damn cool. That's still pretty damn cool. Good job. Good job. I'm going to call this Enormous TARDIS. Okay. Build number 4, chat. Let's go. Put some hype in the chat for this build, please. All right, let's see here. What do we got next? Ooh, fancy. Somebody decided to try their hand at a little bit of like Eastern architecture instead of the usual medieval Western style. That's cool. The starting point is actually where people leave the castle at. Make sure he gets all the way around and sees the work in progress bridge. It's work in progress because the bridge is actually out of service due to structural safety issues. It makes perfect sense. That's cool. Needs more cowboys? That's why I'm here. Howdy, partner. All right, let's go. Let's not go. This is very like Kyoto Castle. It's very Kyoto Castle style. It's pretty cool. So again, you go through here. The blinds are not vanilla. No, they're one of the Macaw's add-ons.
Yeah, just doing some laps. Some random piggies down here. Yeah, man, I think it looks pretty darn cool. All right, very cool. That's right, put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Very nice. Okay, build 4. We're gonna call this Japanese castle with totally real and fully functioning bridge. Work in progress. Okay. Next one. That's very cool. Thank you very much. What is next, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Entrant number 5. Not to be confused with Mambo number 5. That's different, chat. Whoa. Very organic. Look at the dinosaurs flying around and shit. Bro. What? That's crazy. They made a pirate ship? For real? That's pretty good. And it's very organic looking. Look at all the barnacles and crazy stuff. Wow, you guys are so good, chat. Can I just say, we have some really talented builders. We have some really talented builders in our little group. This is really good. Let's explore. What? Does anybody want to harvest my wet bush? Press F if you want to harvest the wet bush, chat. Let's see here. Make sure you explore it. Oh, I am. I am definitely exploring.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Urchin shell. I'm just surprised at how much like random like ocean shit there is. That's pretty cool. And it... Okay, so it kind of... This is the thing. Okay. So here, look. There's no wheel. There's no like... there is no pirate ship wheel block in this game yet. So this is like a make do. I assume that's what this is. Because it kind of looks like it a little bit and has some stuff on the side there. It kind of looks like a wheel. Like a pirate ship wheel. And it is where it would be. The mast has a way down. Don't mind me, chat. There's just so much like weird stuff everywhere. It just makes it very convincing. You know what I mean? That is technically a way down. I suppose it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Mr. Skeleman.
You found the crew. I guess so. Very cool. Is that a trap? Oh, it is. They break as you walk across them. Yeah, that's... Wow. Very organic. I see that way down. I'm not ready to go down there yet. What is that thing? What the f is that thing, chat? Hold on. Glowy triceratops? What is this?
Squirrel!
Okay, very cool. Let's go down. Oh. Oh, look at all the treasure. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that's like a treasure room. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's real. That looks... Wow, that looks really good. Look at how... Dude, it just looks organic. Why is there like a random yellow moat lifting, like random yellow moats everywhere in here? Is that just because of the biome? Or are those placed? It's a biome? Okay. Very cool. Wow. Yeah, man. It's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. Will you please ask the author of this POI if I have seen all the things? There is another level down, but they are missing a way down. By they are missing a way down, they mean I am missing a way down, correct? Oh, frick, go down. There we go.
What is this? Oh, break a piece of the floor? Oh, okay. My bad. I was looking for the way through. Okay. Got it. This is the very deep down. I feel like it's very barnacled. That's pretty awesome. I dig it, man. Put some hype in the chat for this build, everybody. This is the cage where we put chat. That is all the things. Oh, is that all?
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
So look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Looks really cool. All right. Now, is this the next one? Hold on. So we're going to call that, spoopy barnacle glowy pirate ship deluxe. Okay. Is it really? One. Oh, sorry, 1951, right? 1951, 35, 1793. Okay. Whoa, okay. Like an ice palace. Oh! No! No, you don't do that! Stupid dinosaur! Aggro me now! I see how it is. We spawn you in, you don't aggro, but you aggro me when I'm here. I see how it is. Stupid dino. Okay. It's like a whole town. They sleep on top of their treasure. And their wardrobe. Ooh, they're not all the same. They're all just a little bit different. Let's see here. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I know the O trick. But ask House's mom. I've always known the O trick. All right. Just saying. The O trick is actually going to be the name of my autobiography. Faded one. Thank you very much. You know what? I gotta say, I'm taking credit for this community. We have some really awesome builders in the crew here. We really do. This is really nice, and I like how all the houses are all different. Little glowy crystals lighting the path up. Oh, look, the like ice coming down from the ceiling. What the hell is that? Bro. Shit's scary in here. This is nice. Is this like... These rooms here, it just reminds me of like little jail cells. This is welcome to the North Pole's Eskimo jail. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ice prison. Barracks? Where are the guards? No bars though, lol. Like a little watchtower. Yeah, it definitely seems more a barracks, right? For sure. Because no bars and also watchtower. Like right on top of it. So to me, that makes sense. Snowman! Oh yeah, right here next to the barracks, a little archery range. Right? You gotta get good, right? So you can hit all of the spawns that chat spawns in, right? You gotta make sure you can do that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've missed any of the buildings so far. I don't think. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get, stupid plant. Oh, the floors are slippy. Oh, yeah, some of it's slippery. Oh. Ice statue of the frost dragon and various other things like a werewolf, a camel, a ram, peachy. What is this? Cliffs, potted plant, taiga. Gives you Narnia Ice Castle vibes. This is like Shiva's palace. Got it. Interesting. Oh, those are actually like beds? Interesting. You're waiting for Elsa to pop out. Werewolf is scary. He's scary. We gotta get him in a spawn. Gotta add him quick. Back out to town. Stay frosty, chat. Stay frosty. Oh, look at this. Oh, very nice. Very good. It's pretty cool. Have I seen this one that I saw already? Yes. Right? What about this other one here? Ember Wolf. Goblin Duke. Nice. Throne room. That's pretty cool. Side of the back of the castle. I'm not sure I understand what that means, really. Side of the back of the castles. Are we talking about here? Like this business? Mist rooms on the second floor. Okay. Well, let's go back and check it out. Like up in here. Nice balcony. Overlooks everything. Through the throne room there. Okay. I see. Okay, so there was some other place that you felt like I missed? I'm gonna go to the back of this dragon, this frost dragon. You can ask the person who made this. Just ask them where I should go from here. To the right. To the left. Straight to the right. Straight left-ish. Straight through. Into the anus, as voided. That's ill-advised. Ill-advised. You know how like your tongue sticks to a pole in the winter? Yeah. Like imagine that in reverse. Hi, Samson. Go out the front door. Okay. 10-4. Hi, bud. You want to come say hi to everybody? Hey, buddy. Boy. Here. There you go. Am I gonna get you? He ran off. All right. Now go either left or right of the building and follow the snow brick path. Back here. These back towers. I passed it. Okay, hold on. So here. There's something on the side here that I miss. Like down here. Oh, okay. This is what I missed. Yeah. Oh my God, there are dinosaurs incarcerated. Incarcerated dinosaurs. Excuse me, sir. What dino crimes have you committed today to find yourselves in these circumstances? Nice. Very cool. Clever girl. Dino anglers, because they have the little light. Very interesting. There's a lot to this build. It's big. There's a lot of stuff going on. What was this? Is this natural up here? It doesn't look natural. Really? Is it? Okay, interesting. Okay, very cool. What is this one particular thing? What am I looking at right now? Winter Holiday Snowflake. Oh, that's really cool. Well, I would say very nice job. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. There's a pterodactyl up there. Statue. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Look at that, chat. That looks great. Return to the front of the castle. Like the keep or the castle? The keep, left side of the second floor. Okay, left side, second floor. Like this one or that one? This one here? Oh yeah, we've been in here. This is the one that does scissorback. Unless you're saying that I missed something in here. The author states that you did see everything. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, nice. That's cool. Put some hype in the chat for this build. All right, so... we're gonna call this one, I was in the pool ice palace. Looks nice. I appreciate the glowiness. Is nice. You had to excuse me. I seem to have caught a bit of a chill, chat. Ooh. All right. Let's see here. Last one. Oh my god, you didn't. I knew it. The second I saw this, I was like, this looks eerily familiar. Oh my god. All right, let's see here. So for those that don't know, I need to tell a little bit of backstory here before I do this, okay? So for those that do not know, back in the game that shall not be mentioned era, we had we built this, basically, this track. And we raced bikes on the track. And basically the way that it worked was, as people were eliminated, they died, they would spawn inside the void part of the Z, like the inner part of that Z. And there was a platform that was level across everywhere. And it would allow people to like shoot down at the people on the track. So The idea was to be the last person standing, right? And there were many obstacles on the track as well. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Me, Anon, and unfortunately, a person who is no longer a member of this community anymore due to some pretty reprehensible behavior, spent a lot of time building this thing. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get into the cart. I'm gonna run the course. Let's go. Wait, go west? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, west, not east? You want me to go this way? Backwards? No, yeah, okay, never mind. No, I'm going west. Okay, never mind. I'm going west. Okay, good. Okay, yep. So, oh, I see. So it's like on foot style too. Okay, so there's like spikes and stuff you gotta avoid. All right, yep. The little bumps. What do we call these when we did them? This is exactly what they were like. Literally. Little alternating bumps. I am not in creative, no. Ah! Oh my god. Murder. Okay, got it. That's right, the undulating waves, right? And there was like a weird little like bathrooms type thing or something. Ah! This is exactly what it was like, for real. Zingo brrr. This was the this was technically the starting area, right? Or was it? Hold on. No, this is the bottom. My bad. This is halfway through. This is halfway through. Go slow. Oh, I see. Oh, there are like little traps everywhere. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. There are little traps everywhere. Those are like boom shrooms? Yes. I take that as a yes. There we go. Very nice. I like it.
Jella boom.
Boom, yeah. I understand boom.
Bada boom.
Bada boom. Oh my god, that is exactly what it was like. Holy shit, dude. That is like, this is exactly what this part was like. Holy f. And going through like the kitchen. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's really, really crazy. Oh. Whee! Very awesome. Look at that, chat. That's so great. That is so great. Guard wins. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. What a throwback.
That was back in the 987789978789911777897 era. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Thank you very much for this. All right. Very, very cool. Nine was the first number. Very cool. Very, very cool, chat. Let's go over to just chatting. All right. So to recap, chat. We're going to call that one Racetrack from that game we did that time. How did the racers survive that, much less that with snipers? Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. And it was always like the first person who died. That was like always like a, who is the first person that's going to die? Because then they start getting to snipe, right? So it was like, it was pretty much like how you navigated the traps up until that point. Half the group died in the first turn, pretty much. There was a part of it that had like automatic arrow launchers, right? Or something like that, traps of some sort. I mean, I know you can't make those in this. So it's like, I get it. But like there were parts that did like, or was it automatic? Was it arrow traps or yeah, dart traps? That it was dart traps. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the dart traps. And those were deadly. There was this little part here. Where the heck was it? This one here. There was hold on. This right here was like, you went through here and that was fine, but this is where the death happened. This was like mega death zone. Basically, there was like a tiny little area to go through here, and in the sides of the walls were dart traps that shot through, and it was like a zigzag that you had to go through. And I remember like this was the point because it was very narrow too. Like people would get stuck on each other in there, and they would just die. They would just instantly die. Like this was probably the death zoniest part of the whole thing. That, and after people died, they would go up on top of the platform here, and it was like a straight shot. Anybody who was coming down, you know, those undulating waves, as we called them, it was a pretty good place to shoot. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Very good job, everybody. Very good job. Let's go over to just chatting here. All right. So we had 7 awesome builds. Let's remember what they all were. We had the Moon Cottage Forge Clam Hut Dollhouse. Very nice. Very, very nice. The Sword Statue Graveyard Tavern Airbnb. The Enormous TARDIS. The Japanese castle with totally real and fully functioning bridge. Work in progress. The Spoopy Barnacle Glowy Pirate Ship Deluxe. The I Was in the Pool Ice Palace. And the racetrack from that game we did that time. All these builds are really awesome. Put some real hype in the chat for that, please. Hype. Big hype to everybody who participated. This is what I want to know.
Okay, mods. Okay, I'm going to give you in the Mod Podge. I'm going to type the winner. Okay, but what I want you to do is after I do that, I want you to tell me the names of the people that participated, and I want to try to guess who made what. I want to see how many I can get correct. Okay, so let me give you my judgment here on who the winner is. Please do not announce this. Okay, I would like to announce this. Okay, here you go. All right, I've sent my message, chat. Okay, so now I just need the names of the participants. Now that I have sent my decision to the mods, and I want to see if I can match a name to a POI. All right, hold on. I need to put these in a thing here. Starlight, Sono, Trout, Steel, Anon, Ceremil. There should be one more. WeatherWolf. Okay. Okay. So, the only person who was here for the track was Anon. So that's clearly Anon. Okay. That's clearly Anon. By the way, nice job recreating this. That took me down memory lane. That was much appreciated. That's very obvious. Okay. So Anon did the racetrack, right? I believe that Steel did the big sword place. Big sword place. I think that was Steel. I think WeatherWolf did the Japanese castle. I think that Earless Trout did the enormous TARDIS. I think that Starlight did the Moon Cottage Forge Clam Hut Dollhouse. I believe that Sono Rojo did the pirate ship, and Ceremil did the ice castle. Okay. So I want to okay, so this I'm going to go back through it. Okay? Starlight's done the Moon Cottage Hut Dollhouse, Sono Rojo with the pirate ship, Trout with the TARDIS, Steel with the big sword place, Anon with the racetrack, Ceremil with the ice castle, and WeatherWolf4 with the Japanese castle. Okay. So moderators, please tell me how many out of 7 do I have right? Wait, like literally, I actually got every single one right? That's awesome. Chat, I know you. I know you, chat. I know you. Okay, you know your community. That's exactly it. I know you. I know you, chat. Starlight says great job. Card does know us. Yeah, Anon's was a little obvious. Anon's a little, and so was Trout's, to be fair. His walk-on is the TARDIS sound. You know, it's like, so those two are a little bit easy, but still, wow, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I gotta tell you, I was a little bit on the fence between Sono Rojo and SeraMu. I was like, who did what? You know? That's right, Trout. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Wow. That is crazy. That is really, really crazy. So somebody in chat said, why not make like a mod, a POI pack? The Zinful POI pack. Zinful Places. There you go. Zinful Places. Steel did the Steel thing. Good job, Card. Thank you. No, good job to you guys. You guys put in effort all weekend. I gotta tell you, I was very impressed with all of them, but the pirate ship is actually our winner tonight. So congratulations to Sono Rojo on winning. I just think the level of detail that went into like every brick in that place was pretty nuts. Like there's so much, there were so many barnacles and like various types of woods and like even various like heights, like they using platforms or like slabs in some places just to show that there's like more indentation or something and give some variance to all of it. It looked really, really good. The glowy ambiance of it also really cool, I thought. You know, the crew coming out of the coffins in the back, really fun. The treasure room was incredible. I thought that the back end of the ship, you know, with the treasure room was really great. It looked fantastic. That was really cool. That was one of the more like eye-popping moments for me tonight, I think, was walking into that area and going, wow, this looks super cool. I will say I also got those vibes very much so from Steel's place too. So very, very cool. A lot of fantastic treasure rooms today. Yeah, there were. Yeah, dude, Starlight's place with the forge underneath. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. The chains and the burning logs. Again, that is a very good block. I think the textures on that block are really good for something like that. Very, very, very cool. So I gotta say thank you very much for participating, everybody. So Sono Rojo, as a result of all of this, is going to win, or has won, a $50 Steam gift card. $50 Steam gift card. Put some hype in the chat. Congratulations to Sono Rojo and to everybody who participated tonight. Sono Rojo says, we had a blast. Yay! I'm glad that you guys are digging this. Yeah, that's super fun. Heck yeah. It's very awesome. Very, very awesome indeed. And I'm glad that the server lag, we got that sorted out. Make them pre-build. Make who pre-build? Oh, you mean the chunks? Make the chunks pre-build? No, I don't even think that was it. It was like preload them, you mean? That would be great. Yeah, and I think there are mods for that already, which is really good. I think anytime, the next time I start a server, I want to start it like a week early and just let it go. Just let it preload chunks forever, you know? That honestly, that does help a lot, you know? You can save the builds. Oh, you mean like turn them into prefabs? Is that what you're saying? Turn them into a prefab? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can use them for whatever. I mean, these aren't going anywhere. I'm not like destroying the server or anything like that. What we might do is we might just continue to add every time that we do a building competition. We just keep adding to the server. Like add, and eventually it's just like a ton of POIs all over the place. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Right? And then if you guys want the data, for your world to do with it what you will, I can probably export that and host it on my website so that you can download it and do with it what you want. Select tool had a save function. You think it's op only? well, if somebody wants to take charge or lead on that and wants to like save those as POIs or whatever, I can opt them and they can do whatever they want to do tonight. Log on and go around and gather them up if you want to. Felt like back in college, you spent 3 out of 4 years doing 3D modeling and leveling design. Yeah. Heck yeah. Good old college. The college try. It was super fun. These were really fun to experience. So thank you for that. Really awesome. There was a mud block in your toilet. You were hoping that I would open the toilet lid and see a mud block there and be like, excuse me. Zin doesn't know much about that college try. You sure about that? We lived in different worlds at that time of our in that time of our lives. Yeah. I could say a lot about that, Voided, but I won't. A hidden ice block in your fridge. Hidden ice block in your fridge? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I know about your college days. I'm just playing. Yeah. I had that whole dying mom thing. It was a real drag. Made college real hard. I hid lava in one of my traps. Don't put lava in your traps, okay? Don't do that. I don't need lava in traps. I don't need lava at all. I don't need traps at all. Okay? I don't need lava or traps or ice traps or any combination thereof. I'm all set. I am all set. All right, chat. So does anybody want to take point on that, by the way, and export these POIs? Going once. Going twice. SaraMu volunteers. If SaraMu does volunteer, I'll just go ahead and opt SaraMu then. Hey, guess what? Hold on. Can I just tell you, chat, okay, first of all, you can't opt somebody who's not online. See, at SaraMu, you need to log on, right? Or somebody, so whoever wants to be opt needs to log on real quick for me. Good night, Zarek. Take it easy, buddy. The other thing is, yeah, so yes, that's right. You have to log on. The other thing is when you try to opt somebody, they have to be online, but also it's /op add and then the name, not /op ass and the name. /op ass SaraMu. I don't know what that means, but I don't know how to tell you this, SaraMu, but your ass is now an op on my server. I apologize. I apologize. You're welcome. Sounds like an interesting command. We giving her a BBL? It's too funny. You wish your ass was OP, yeah. It's not all it's
cracked up to be, actually. Okay, so is whoever's gonna do this, please log on real quick. Just log back onto the server real fast. I need to, if I'm gonna op you, you need to be on. So while you do that, we're gonna start our first giveaway of the evening. This is one of two, and this is for one-on-one game time with card. Now, caveat here, you can pick whatever game you want to play as long as it is safe for work. And if I do not own it, you have to provide it. Okay? That's the only thing. This is a 3-hour session. Okay? So 3 hours of whatever you would like to play with card. Okay? This is a raffle. We're gonna do 5 minutes on the clock. As a reminder, okay? This is what I want to let everybody know. And I'm gonna put this in the pin right now. Each entry is 1,000 SRTs. Okay? Each entry is 1,000 SRTs for this. Do you understand, chat? So if you do raffle 1, that's 1,000 SRTs. If you do raffle 10, that is 10,000 SRTs. Okay? All right. Dr. Mario Kart says, wait. That's also correct. You also need 20K for your bonus codes. Okay, remember for the bonus Steam Deck codes. Audibly remind them about the SRT 2 entries thing for the big giveaway. So for the last giveaway of the evening, it's going to be 1-to-1. That's fine, because everybody's going to go all in. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't do 1-to-1 just because it bogs down the bot. It should be like 100-to-1 or something like that. Just to make sure. Yes, the codes. Yes, you need 20,000 SRTs for 20 secret codes. For the Steam Deck. That comes later. We're doing that giveaway later, after Subathon. So you need 20,000 Subathon raffle tokens. 20,000. Okay. All right. It's in the schedule channel, Taranagosh, if you want to go check it. 20,000 for 20 codes. All right. Yes. Each one of these entries is 1,000 SRTs. If you do 10, that's 10,000 SRTs. Okay? Here, I'm gonna update this so that you can see it. Each entry is 1,000 SRTs. Example, exclamation point raffle 10 costs 10,000 SRTs. Be careful. Be careful, chat. I'm giving you 5 minutes to do this. I will not be giving you any additional SRTs if you mess this up. No exceptions. No exceptions. Okay? So if you're like, oh, I didn't mean to put in 100 and spend 100,000 of my SRTs. Now I don't have enough for the Steam codes. Too bad, so sad. Read. The information is everywhere. Okay? I put it in the schedule channel for the giveaways. I put the dates. You should know when and what's happening. You just need to use your eyeballs
and go read the information that I put out there. Reading is hard. Clearly. All right, clearly. All right, there it is. Each entry is 1,000 SRTs. Example, exclamation point raffle 10 costs 10,000 SRTs. Be careful. All right. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. This is for the one-on-one game time with card. All right. Here we go. This is why we say it aloud too. Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read, Yuli. All right. I want to say thank you very much for participating tonight. It was super fun. Gotta say thank you very much for an epic subathon. Now we're gonna have a cards a furnace-a-thon or something like that. It's gonna be crazy, dude. I don't really freaking know. That's gonna be a thing, I guess. Really crazy. Really crazy. Thank you so much for allowing us to build in creative. You learned so much about all the different blocks and stuff. Isn't it cool? Aren't the creative tools very powerful? Furnace-a-thon. That's great. What happened to your furnace? Oh, it blew up today. Like literally blew up. Yeah, bro. Like, you know, there's like a pipe. There's a pipe that goes up and it's a T pipe. It goes up. One goes out to like a blower unit because I don't have a chimney. The other one's like an exhaust that has like this weird like flap on it. And basically that got blown off and all of the, a bunch of soot and oil went everywhere. All over the basement. The winter prevention-a-thon. The creative tools would have been very powerful in Minecraft if you had given us World Edit. World Edit has a lot of overhead, though. A lot. That's why I literally only used it for Fishbowl and for the sandbox. Those two things, because, man. Whew. That river in the Valley of Spirits would have taken 15 seconds instead of an hour. Yeah, that's true. That's so crappy. Was he able to fix it? So yes, but fix it is kind of a loose term because it's at 60% efficiency now. He has testing tools that test all that stuff. So it really is truly a very temp fix. Yeah. So just to give you a sense, like at the end of 2024, that was the last time the furnace was serviced, and it was at 80 something percent efficiency. So it's 80 or 81, so it's dropped like 20%, and that's with it like sparkling clean. Life detours suck when there's so much on your plate. For real, dude. Like, bro, I thought that I would get like at least a brief respite moving into this place of like needing to do repairs and, you know, do that whole, you now own a, you know, you're now a homeowner and you've got to pay all this stuff, you know, pay all this additional unexpected expenses type stuff. But man, you call them side quests. That's one way to think about it. Fixed it with duct tape, gum, and paper clips, right? Yeah, the price is, for the stuff that needs to be done, is significant, we'll say. It will be significant. Zin loves side quests. I do. Sometimes I love them too much. Sometimes I love them too much. All right. $45,000. Not $45,000. No, not that much. But like, to do everything, it's 5 figs. We'll put it that way. Low 5 figs, but 5 figs. And I don't mean newtons, okay? Or leaves. Yeah. Voided, exactly. Damn it! Voided, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yo, Luigi, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Congrats to Anon. Oh no, does that mean we're gonna play more of that? Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna do that with the puzzles again? 1v1 me, you coward. We're gonna do it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What puzzles? What was it? It was some portal. It was like some portal thing. There's some portal mod, right? Wasn't it? Like a portal mod? I can't even remember what the hell it was. I know it's Portal. Yeah, fan-made portal maps, basically. Okay. So congratulations to Anon. All right, put that in the prize claim channel of Discord, please. Now, this is the last thing that will use your Subathon raffle tokens, except the 20,000 Subathon raffle tokens that are needed for the 20 secret codes for the new Steam Deck giveaway. It's a $550 OLED Steam Deck. The best one I've ever given away. That's coming after all of this later. But when I open that giveaway, eventually, you can use 20,000 Subathon raffle tokens to get 20 secret codes so that you get a massive advantage over anybody else right out of the gate. Okay? So whatever you use on this last raffle, if you want to get in on that Steam Deck giveaway, make sure that you leave 20,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Okay? Make sure that you leave them. Okay. Now, that said, this last giveaway item is for a Logitech bundle. Okay. This is the bundle. You want to go look at it? It is for a G413 SE mechanical gaming keyboard and a Logitech G502 Hero mouse. So Logitech keyboard and mouse. Okay. Mechanical keyboard and an awesome mouse. That G502 Hero is an epic mouse. Ask me how I know. Right, Taranagosh? Right? Come on, Lady Luck. I sorely need a new mouse. So, here's the deal. We're going to open up this Logitech bundle giveaway. Wired, right? Not wireless. Correct. These are wired. These are wired. Both are wired. Yes. All right. So, again, this is going to be a thing. Hey, hold on. Let's get rid of this one. Hold on. Each entry is 100 SRTs. Okay. 100. That means that 10 raffle tokens, or 10 exclamation point raffle space 10 will cost you 1,000 SRTs. Okay. I'm going to say it again. Each ticket is 100 SRTs. Okay. So exclamation point raffle 10 will cost 1,000. All right. I'm going to give you 5 minutes for this one too, so that you can do the math. Remember to save 20,000 if you want to get in on that giveaway. Again, if you are under 20,000 after this, and you're like, I made a mistake, you're SOL. Okay? All right, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Each ticket is 100 raffle tokens, Subathon raffle tokens. All right, here we go. Good luck. I wish you the best. This is 100 to 1, whereas the last one was 1,000 to 1. So this is 100 to 1. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Again, thank you very much for your support throughout the event. It's been awesome. Had a really good time. We've done a lot of different fun stuff. And chat, I mean, think about all of the awesome stuff that we got done. Right? We did so many different events and stuff, especially just this last week, man. It was wild. It was really crazy wild. We did a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff. So no hat stream, done. Stream fog AR filters. I think we've done that. Frankie says we've done that. No shaving through the end of the subathon. Guess what? I did that. We're there. We already gave away the Steam game. We already gave away the game time. And we're giving away the gaming bundle right now, which means that we have no prizes left to give. And our IOU list for subathon stuff has never been this short. Has never been this small. Okay. Again, each entry is 100 SRTs as per the pinned message and the last conversation that we've been having. So if you do exclamation point raffle 10, that's 1,000 SRTs. And you need 20,000 for the Steam Deck to get all those secret codes. There are no takesy backsies. So be careful. Again, each entry is 100 SRTs. Exclamation point raffle 10 costs 1,000. All right, you got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. How long does Serum you have to copy the POIs? Basically until Tuesday. Because the sub server's not coming back up until I come back on Wednesday. Also, as a reminder, tomorrow, chat, we have Zinfully Faithful Hangout. I am going to get together a little poll for you guys to vote on tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon. Okay? I'm going to put that out. You have 8 hours. So you'll know about an hour beforehand, before we get started, what we're going to be playing. I apologize for the lateness. It slipped my mind today with all the craziness. It was kind of a weird day on stream today because of all the problems and stuff. You have 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. No, I'll play whatever the heck you want. It's your time, for real. I'm just being silly. Just being goofy. Whatever you want to play is fine. For real, for real. It's your time. It's your prize. All right, here we go. 19 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. All right. Look at that. Bruh. We got a potential winner. Check the chat. There it is. Dude. Congrats to Gerald Lee. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Very awesome, dude. GG. Heck yeah. And thank you for the follow, Luigi. I appreciate you, man. Look at that. Yeah, this tree will not be here on Wednesday, my dudes. So, there it is. You're gonna need that for WoW, LOL. I guess so, dude. Anon, any time is okay. We can do like pre-stream or even post-stream if you want to one night. I just need like a tiny break to get up and walk away, and we can just do it then if you want to one night.
Firing a
or
10-second
before.
ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
No!
Fire.
Right in the neck! Right in the neck, dude! Right in the freaking neck! Bye-bye, tree. I look forward to getting my ornament. Hell yeah. There are many of you that have that situation. So I actually have received all of the shirts. All of the shirts. For the most part. The ones that are like yellow dotted. I had like 5 of them that came in. So I'll collect my ornament this summer. Okay, sounds good, dude. Pee Wee Herman can wait.
Do a barrel roll.
Pee Wee Herman can wait. When you gonna play? We done, Luigi. That's it. It's over, bro. The whole subathon. You came in at the tail end, man. We just gave away the grand prize. A beautiful brand new mechanical gaming keyboard and mouse from Logitech. Very awesome. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who made it possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also will be having a giveaway shortly for the top contributors of each day. Like I said, I've got a running notepad with who has been the top contributor every day. And so we're going to do a little giveaway. Okay? For all of that. You know, Gerald Lee. Thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. You didn't need to do that. Limoges.net, Memdark, Crispy Critter, Mixed Herb, and Wolf Fighter. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Captive Train? Yeah, this is a really, really great subathon. And we did a lot of fun stuff. We've set up Hightail integration. I finished an 80-hour RPG on stream. I never thought in a million years I would ever do that. I don't think there's been any game, like, just to put that in perspective, we finished Final Fantasy Tactics, which is 40 hours, and then we doubled that with Like a Dragon. That's 80 hours. So 120 hours of this subathon were RPGs, and you guys were pretty chill and cool about it. Thank you. I love RPGs. I hope that they're fun for you to watch and enjoy me playing as well. I would like to do like 1 a subathon. 1 to 2 a subathon if they're short ones. But like, I did not know that Like a Dragon was that long, or I would not have put that on the list. It was crazy. That was crazy long. Hype for all the Zinners who made this subathon happen. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Incredible. Surya with a 5 bomb now too. What is this? Get out of here with this. For 26 NH Spay Hoto. Kia Girl, 99. The Origami Guru. Luigi, you just got subbed up, bro. And Davaso. Life is an RPG. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat. Surya, thank you. Dude, look at that. We're just going right up to working on a level 4. What the hell? What the is that? So, I'll be taking 2 days off, chat. Monday, off. Except for Zinfully Faithful. Tuesday, completely off. Wednesday, I return, and we'll have our very first YouTube-only stream for tech stuff, coding, and all that on Wednesday. That'll be in the early afternoon. I will then be taking a break for a little bit, and then I'll come back and we'll play some games in the evening around our usual start time. Okay? And that'll be on Twitch and YouTube.